I'm going apple picking
Ooh.
in the wild.
The wild.
I found a wild apple tree last year, but it was like too late in the season, so there wasn't any apples left, and I was like, holy shit, I've seen a wild apple tree.
I don't understand what's
I also
in
sprained
apple
my
picking.
ankle again as I was checking out the wild apple trees. So
Gosh
this year,
darn it.
I gotta not do that.
You
Get
really
wild
have to.
apples
Here's
and
some
not
good
break my
boots.
feet.
They go above the ankle.
Oh, I hate those.
That's a good idea, actually.
I cannot stand shoes that go past the ankle.
Why?
Well,
They just feel odd.
I'm glad for you because you live in California and you don't have to worry
You
about
can hear me
3 feet of
clearly?
snow. So.
Even when I lived
You
in
ju-
Massachusetts,
Uh-huh.
I didn't wear that.
Okay. Oh. Okay, that actually explains everything. Never mind.
Nanny?
No, I'm checking out. Well, you guys. No, don't worry about me. While you guys are talking about, shoes and apples, I was busy checking my results for school.
Actually, speaking of apples, I think at some point there'll be like an apple fest near me coming soon, where they like make cider and apple butter.
Mm.
It's been a while since I've had apple butter. I just realized.
think
I
I've
just
had apple
wanted
butter
apple.
once.
Actually, I want apple ice cream for some strange reason.
I've never heard of that. This sounds good.
Apple ice cream? It's
Yeah.
pretty fire, actually. It's not as bad as it may sound.
I
Like
can't believe
garlic-
just like actual chunks of apple in it.
Kind of like garlic ice cream.
That sounds disgusting. What?
It sounds like abomination to garlic.
I lived next to Gilroy, okay?
Listen, I
No,
like garlic, but not to put in ice cream.
Burn it. No, burn it. Burn it to the ground. I can accept chili and ice cream. Not ice cream.
I'm sorry,
I
what?
can accept chili and chocolate.
Chili
But-
and chocolate. Yeah, chili and chocolate is the best thing ever. This is true.
No, it's not. Anyways,
It's fucking great. It's so good.
Yeah.
I hate it. It sucks. I don't understand what you guys see in it. But whatever. I can accept that, but I cannot accept garlic ice cream.
Because he doesn't have it with chocolate.
Don't sass me, Nim. Don't sass me, Nim. Chocolate doesn't make everything better. I had to watch someone make a recipe out of chocolate chip cookies, rice, and mixed vegetables. You can tell how good that tasted. It was terrible.
It was like
Chips.
Cutthroat Kitchen or something.
Buttered.
No. It was.
It was like a TikTok video.
I
Was it like
guess
a
you can call it
friend?
a TikTok video. No, it wasn't one of my friends. I would have actually taken the day to go to their house and slap them across.
Anyway, people eat what they eat, and gotta live with it.
Some of it.
Gotta live with it,
I'm
you
still-
know. They're just strange
I'm still
people in this
upset.
world.
I want to make.
I'm still upset with the person who made pasta out of pasta.
Oh, maple bacon donuts is real good.
Yes.
Yeah, maple and bacon. It's a good combo. Very good.
I've never tried it. I'm too scared to try it.
Sweet and salty.
Honestly,
Okay, I mean, you know what? That was my favorite popcorn flavors. I can't say ew. Yeah. Okay, I guess you're right.
just good.
At a fair that's gonna happen near me in the next month, one of the food truck stands that show up has chocolate covered bacon.
Did, yeah.
That sounds good. That sounds good. Taco
I mean,
covered
I
bacon.
never tried it.
Taco covered?
Chocolate covered.
Oh.
Oh no!
I'm like,
No! I
Like, I'm confused, but like you said taco,
Yeah, but I'm not
so
hungry for a
I'll
pork
try
belly
it.
taco.
I mean,
They're amazing.
covered bacon, it sounds fantastic. Chocolate covered the bacon sounds like an abomination made from hell.
Chocolate bacon with sea salt.
Anything sweet on your pork?
Yep.
That you gotta put something sweet on the pork, dude.
Is that the Verna ginger ale?
It's got what?
I heard a can open.
He cracked open in Arizona.
What flavor?
It's flavor.
Oh man, poor Arizona, just freaking out over there.
Oh yeah.
Popsicle?
Ever since that one
Chocolate
video of that
popsicle?
one person
Chocolate?
finding a worm.
It doesn't suck.
Hmm?
It's like mango goodness.
Mhm.
Yep.
I mean, it's the whole thing is that someone found a worm in the Arizona can. That's why they're freaking out.
Gross. Okay.
Yeah, it was
I mean,
wiggling.
I'd
It was
freak
still
out
wiggling.
too.
That's just that is just extra protein, okay?
Well, you're fine. Pass. You're fine.
No, you're
No,
not.
that's extra protein.
Look, I
Is
like
Pass
protein.
ready to go?
Pass is trying.
Pass is trying.
I'm just gonna dance around the corpses.
Why would you dance around the corpse?
I'm a little bit delayed because I need to help get ready to send Pepper out.
All right,
Okay.
cool.
Gotcha.
That's
Do
fine.
what you gotta do. Your wife is more
What you
important
heard.
than you.
Whoa. Okay.
Remember,
How
kids,
dare-
when you
how
wake
dare
up in
you
the
say
morning,
that
crack
someone is
open
more
a nice
important
cold
than me?
one. Okay, first
okay,
off,
okay.
I understand that this is Tenny's Lake, but if you just calm down for a minute and understand that the director has stuff to do IRL, this is fun.
Secondly,
I'm honestly super
I
offended.
understand. Look, I
So
understand that Timmy is the main character and I'm a side character, but you know, we gotta give everyone their moment of peace. You know, you can't just tell everyone what to do.
I
I
can,
will
you know,
use
if
a
you want,
sickle.
I can make you the main character.
Yeah.
No.
You are the main character. You're
No,
the
no,
one with a
you.
wife, a kid, the
No,
whole
no.
package, man. The
No,
only thing
I'm
that
just
could
saying-
possibly make this worse is if you were 3 days away from retirement.
And
So,
guys, we have to be honest. I'm the main character.
What
okay,
the fuck?
Polish. Shut up.
You were the main character, and then you died.
And now they all gang up on him. He's like,
I had to
hit me!
save children.
Hit me! I'm feeling lonely.
Listen, okay. Kolith is a side character. He's that side character trying to make it as a main character. That I'll admit. Nim
Man.
and Tenny are the main characters. Seamus is the love interest. Koi is just that the side character that got his shit together, I guess, by accident.
Sort of.
I guess.
He has his shit together. This dick has a whole family he wasn't
Are we-
aware of.
Are we really the main characters, or are we just in charge of the party? Like,
I don't know. I think we're just in charge of the party.
yeah, that's really.
We're just like two platonic lesbians just trying to cut it out. And she's got her beard, and then I'm over here looking for mine. And I'm just like, fuck it. I'm man enough to take care of myself. I'll just collect children. Like Angelina Jolie.
There.
Well, first off, Nim, I don't like how you called me out on retirement. Like, gosh darn it.
I think my
How-
cat's trying
how-
to tell me he's hungry.
How did you know?
Did you
Also,
put
don't-
your hand in his mouth?
No, he's just laying in my room.
It's
Well,
like, hey,
Name,
hey, you see how cute I am? Feed
Oh, so
me. I'm wasting
You
away.
have one of those cats that only pay attention to you and be cute when they're hungry. Yeah, I have one too.
Ruined.
Very much.
Well, Nim, do not worry. once Kolith has some more character development and becomes a little less pathetic, and he'll take another swing at you.
Little less.
I'm gonna get
Just
a
a little
Pokeball.
bit. Just a
Just a-
smidgen less pathetic.
I'm gonna turn this
Remember,
whole
get
thing into
Spider
Pow
Father.
World. I'm gonna make past proud. I'm gonna turn this whole thing into Pow World. I'm gonna start catching people.
I
Oh.
can't wait until people figure out that. Wait, never mind. I can't tell you guys. I just can't.
See, the thing
Because
is,
it was.
What?
Kolith has
Beat
the
him.
advantage because he knows how to beat most of Nim's list pretty easily.
I can beat Nim's list pretty easily.
I would
think.
like to point out that Nim's alignment is not lawful.
Yeah.
It's chaotic.
Yeah.
Wait, what's my
Okay.
alignment?
Neither is Kolith.
Okay.
Doesn't
I'm-
give a shit.
Yeah. Pretty much it.
Yeah, Tony doesn't give a crap. Like, yeah.
Alright. Break it up, you people. Break it up. It's
She
the
knows
show's
she's a
about.
catch. She doesn't need to beat a list.
Yeah.
What? Whoa!
Everyone else has to beat a list. She don't.
Why? Because. Fine, I'll go back to making lesbian fan art again.
You should. Why'd you stop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why'd you stop?
Me?
I don't know. I didn't know you guys liked my lesbian fan art.
Just
I've
wait.
never
I
seen
will-
your lesbian fan art, so
know.
I'm sad.
I
what the
did.
hell, man?
I did Tenny and Nim. I've done Tenny and what was it? Uthla, I think.
We saw the
Lesbian
Uthla
fan
one.
art. That was just the two of them just like hanging out, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were just like best buds with like bad sweaters, you know.
Yeah.
Fine,
Back the sweaters.
I'll go plus ultra and make it a bit lewd if that's what you guys are saying. I got you. I hear you.
It could be like there's zero affection, you know, other than
Just
No.
like at least hand holding, at least, you know.
Oh,
I
skip.
mean, at least let her like spoon feed, a meal into her mouth or something. Jesus.
But there has to be a level of disgust, or else it just doesn't do it for Nim.
What?
Nim,
Wait.
Do you feel better,
Everyone-
Odin?
Nim likes. She has a level of disgust.
No, fuck!
I'm just gonna go and hide behind Pass. Pass, can you please take me away from these sites?
Force feed a lot of you.
we're freaking out the youngin over here. Okay,
Mhm.
we better rein it back.
I'm just trying to keep my
Scare
cat
the
from vomiting
children.
on my floor.
Hey,
Okay, first,
no vomiting on the floor, you little shit.
I've already saved it.
Hey, he's not feeling well. You guys yell at your cats when they throw up? Terrible.
yeah.
Just to herd them off the bed. If they're on the floor,
Uh.
then it's fine. But when they're on the bed, you know exactly where you're supposed to go. You're supposed to go on the hard floor, so it's an easy cleanup for both of us.
Huh?
That was the agreement.
Derek, we could place something under it, like a paper towel
Oh.
or something.
Wait, you can use a fork to do that? Interesting. Interesting.
Sometimes I think that Koi is talking to himself out loud while he's doing his little Google search about what scissoring actually is, and then he gets confused as to how forks are involved.
Wait a minute! Wait, what?
Resist going on Pinterest looking for adorable lesbian couple pinup poses, huh? Alright, good job, man.
Scissory fingers,
Oh.
Xerxes.
So proud of you.
Hey chat.
Good.
What's the fork for?
Hi chat. Hey chat. Chat. Hi. Hi. Hey.
Where does-
Hi.
Where does
I'd like
the
to point out that oh my god, we are live, you guys, you know?
Yes, I know. So I did it.
fork
Had to make up for some of my degeneracy that was lost when I was a tired bitch Thursday.
Alright, I need to figure this out. What do you mean there's a fork involved? You know?
Nope. New conversation.
You go on to
Alright.
Disney.com, you look up
No.
My Little Mermaid, and you look what a doohickey is.
Yes. Yep.
What?
Yep.
Moving on.
Yep. She,
That's what she does to comb out her hair. She uses a fork to comb out her hair.
She uses
Yeah.
what she uses.
Yeah.
She doesn't know what a comb is, so that's what Ariel, the Little Mermaid, uses. She uses a fork.
Yeah.
And then in the new movie, she uses it like a hair accessory. It's super cute. Like a little hair stick. It's super cute.
Anyway,
Oh,
hey guys.
Yeah.
This is Songs of Uthmar. What's up? Let's
Wait,
do the
talk about-
recap.
I
Everything.
thought I said it to Trump. I did send it to Trump. So why is it?
Why is it live?
Hello.
It's Tribes of Uthmar.
Hello.
Sorry. Yeah, not songs. Ron?
Chat. It's
What title?
It's not.
Oh no.
It's no more tribes of Uthmar.
I'll
It's
do.
tri-
I don't think I can change the
it's a-
title in midstream. Or if I can do
Left.
that, I don't know.
Yes,
You
you
go.
can. Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Where?
Yeah, you got this. You can go OBS, go to Twitch info when they pop that in there.
Just where you do it the first time, and then
Yeah.
just refresh your screen and it'll
Yeah, I can see the 2V like this.
Yeah,
Anyway.
Dark Goose over here gets it.
Anyway.
He's like a fork. Hee.
I don't
So-
understand. I'm looking for. I'm looking
Guys.
confused.
Guys, please. Shh. Cease.
Boy,
Shh.
I'm gonna need you to switch your avatar picture. I'm gonna need you to take a couple breaths, okay, buddy? I need you to clean the blood out from under your nose. Take a breath. You got this.
Yay.
So what? I can't.
Are we ready?
Ahem.
Are we good? Are you
All right, Kolith,
No,
I'm gonna need you to join the party before you get eaten by some godforsaken beast guy that wants to make you his bride. Okay?
I think they're all dead.
They're all done. Yeah.
These ones are
Yeah.
dead.
Mm.
I don't
And
know if
No,
there's
let's
gonna
get the
there's like
party.
another harpy that we didn't play, Bill Cosby with,
Oh
and
my God.
that was a bad joke. I'm sorry.
Welcome to the Songs of Uthmar.
That was a
Today-
horrible
I
joke. My
updated the title,
apologies.
damn it.
Good
Welcome
job.
to the Tribes.
Welcome to Tribes of Uthmar. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 viewers.
Oh,
Oh.
that's so terrible. Why would you say that? Okay.
Shush.
Okay.
Shush. Shh. Hello. And welcome to Tribes of Uthmar. I'm Tenny.
I think you peaked. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I am Tenny. And I'm going to be giving the recap, which is actually quite small. There wasn't
Ted.
ridiculous amounts of drama. For once, we actually left the village. It's incredible. And we started our journey into the grassland. We walked about 3 weeks. But we're not even close. A couple notable things happened during that time. Just as the group crossed the river of their island and made camp, in the middle of the night, Kolith heard the song of a bereaved spirit, locked away in a spire off in the distance. Kolith and Nim promised to free her on their return. But and it seemed to appease her, but when Tani got up to do her guard duty, she sang to her as well, somehow recognizing Tani's connection to Uthla. Tani wasn't as sympathetic and remained cautious until daybreak, when the spirit song finally ended. Unwavering from their goal, the group carried on. A couple more weeks on the road, and the group came across their first band of beastmen. Uh, we ended the session with an easy battle, despite Seamus getting too close to 0 hit points.
3 times.
Yeah, it's fine. It was fine. And yeah, we literally ended like right then and there, and now we are gonna loot the bodies.
I didn't hear no bell.
Did I miss anything, guys?
That's pretty much everything.
Yeah, short recap.
That is everything, yes.
Yeah.
There's not
Now-
much that happened
feel
in
better?
session, fortunately.
But as Dendrenadin leave you guys after this fight, so to speak, you look at the bodies.
Okay. I'll examine the Minotaur.
Right, what specific are you looking for, or are you just doing a general check on him?
Specifically, I'd like to see. Well, I find it kind of odd that they were waiting in ambush of us on a road that's barely ever used. So I kind of want to see if if they have any kind of communication or anything like that that might be on them. So I will.
Tunny is also summoning CD back since he got desummoned last time.
He didn't
And I'm
get
gonna cast Cure
desummoned,
Wound.
he got a
Yeah, he-
12. You found a piece of pelt wrapped up. Koloff, as you go over the body and you look at his through his loincloth, a small bag he has tied to a small primitive belt he's carrying. It's also very rough made as you're looking over it.
Mhm.
He's not really carrying anything of really monetary value except maybe his necklace, but again, it's really, really rough craftsmanship.
Okay. So, is there anything in the bag?
As I said, in the bag there
Oh,
is a few pieces of unknown dried meat, and as I told you, this folded or rolled up piece of pelt that's tied a small piece of string around to keep it close.
okay. I would like to open it and see what's inside. And see what is inside.
As you roll it out, you see weird. Um, what would that be? You see handprint, like small handprints, um, and other weird drawings is the best I can give a description of. It's very, very crude in a sense, and it's not really a written language, at least you know of.
Mm-hmm. So, because I've been dealing with, well, in the past, you considered beastmen to be abominations. Would that still apply in this case?
You would still call them abominations because they are seen as cursed by the gods. That's what have brought them to this stage
Okay.
of disfigurement.
So, in my experience dealing with these abominations, um, have I seen this kind of stuff from them before,
No,
or is this like completely new?
this is completely new.
Okay.
Like they are wearing crude weapons, crude jewelry, apparently having a pouch on them because normally they go by scavenging of travelers. They can manage to beat, scavenge weapons, scavenge anything. This actually seems like someone has made or
Okay.
attempted to make.
Hmm. So, everyone, I found uh, this this odd fabric. This It has some pictograms on it. Let's see if we can find anything more of this. I show you all the pictogram, the fabric. I've been dealing with these guys for a while. I've never seen them this sophisticated.
Well, that was my attempt at seeing if I recognize any of the pictograms.
Very crude, non-rudimentary shapes you recognize at all.
Would you prefer if we rolled intelligence instead?
A pure intelligence roll would be more acclaim, potentially even history if you have seen other writings of any sort. Might also either straight intelligence or history. You can try and roll on this.
I'll try to roll intelligence because I don't have a buffer for history. So okay, I'll take that.
I'm gonna roll history.
Wait. Why is? Did he say a save or a check?
Check.
Check.
It's
Oh.
still a 20. I don't think her.
I got nothing.
I got a +4, so I was just like, yeah, I clicked the intelligence button. Click the wrong
Yeah,
intelligence button.
I'm just.
Yeah.
It's a 20 is a 20. Okay, let's see here. It's really, really hard to even to estimate what's meant of this for you, but you do figure out some of the things because again, it's not rudimentary. There's no true repeating pattern in it. Is the first glance, so it would just be like intelligible squabblings if it was even an attempt on a written language. But then you start to pay attention to some of the details of the handprints and the thumbprints and whatnot. It's a map. I should look over it
Yeah.
more and more.
So this appears to be a bit of a map. It's really weird. Looks like it might have some telltale signs.
These beastmen are smarter than you guys let on. I thought there'd be more savage than they were.
Well, it's not like they stopped to negotiate. They were very primal to that.
Just because you're
Even
violent
using
doesn't
a
mean you're
map's
not
kind of
intelligent.
out of character for him.
I have a retort to that, but I'm afraid it would be seen as insensitive to the majority of the party.
Colif,
And just
you're
say it.
11.
Wow.
You also recognize some of. Just barely be able to recognize some of it because it's some of the as you look through it more and more, and you hear Nim mentioning that this is part of a map. It all starts to reconnect because this is a really, really crude imitation on how you even map some of your maps that you're carrying on. It's not a
Okay.
perfect imitation, it's a really, really crude and primitive imitation of a map.
Still begs the question of how did they find us?
Lucky, I guess.
When CD comes back, I am obviously going to coddle him, tell him he's a good boy, and then have him kind of fly up and just kind of give us a little scout and see and make sure that there isn't any more near us.
I would like. Sorry.
I was gonna say, James was gonna say, it's not so much they found us. I think it's just a part of a spot for to attack.
I mean, it is kind of worn in this direction. And they could have just easily been a hunting party expanding outward. That
No,
would make
absolutely.
some sense.
I'm probably just being a little bit paranoid.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
I would like to try and look at the.
Why would you want to use cure wounds when we have potions?
Potions are
I
for
want to save this.
battle.
Yeah, I want to save this for battle because, keep in mind, we're in a primitive world. We have yet to make potions mainstream.
Plus,
And I know you have
you-
a daughter and son that make potions, but still.
But
Gets
Kolith
this-
also made a bunch beforehand so that we wouldn't have to use spell slots on trying to patch yourself.
that is
It's
true.
also good.
So did
It's also
Sobek.
wise to save resources.
Just
Like spell
take them.
slots.
He wanted to use a spell slot. It's fine. Is there I want to examine the map and see if there's any settlements marked on there that I don't know about. I'm specifically trying to see if I can find their any place they would consider their own camp, kind of a thing.
Are you trying to be alone?
You may roll me an perception check if you like.
Okay. Perception.
As you look over this really, really crude map, something caught your attention. Which is what best looks like a bloody handprint. Really, really small bloody handprint that has been put onto the map. As you pay attention to it, it's moving ever so slightly on the map.
What? It's a magical map?
Okay, I point that out to everybody. This map seems to have some
Magic.
odd properties.
It's
They're
magic.
actually really cool. That's
You know
really,
how
really cool.
useful? You know how useful that would be if we could get this?
No. That's
Uh-oh.
something worth interrogating over.
But I think if what if the handprint is their version of like saying that's where their tribe is?
Well,
I think
if you
being
give
a
me
small party.
Well, there's one way to find out.
We're not going to it.
Well, I don't know. How close is it to us?
It would probably a day, maybe two. It's hard to estimate because of the crudeness of the map, really. But you do see that the small, almost childlike handprint is in movement, ever so slowly, across the map, away from you guys in a southern direction.
So what are you thinking? We go and explore and see what's up, or
Well, this tribe's well, they're acting out of character. They're they're using equipment that they clearly cobbled together themselves. They're using magical equipment that I've never seen the like of. This is. I'd much rather have an idea of what this is than live in complete ignorance of it. For all we know, this could turn towards your village, and without any information, it seems a little bit dangerous.
agreed.
Like walking into a trap? Because it could be a trap.
Oh,
I don't see how it's a trap.
It's a pretty good trap.
No, I mean she does have a point. It could be a trap.
I mean, if you're going to position a trap, wouldn't you want to make it a little obvious? Like a
Oh,
red
I
bloody
would.
handprint?
Oh, hmm.
I'm
Well,
just
at the very least, we have this map so we can avoid that.
oh, absolutely, we can avoid it. I
Mhm.
just I'm concerned that it could.
We could run into them.
Well, we're not seeing any smaller groups on this map, and these guys ranged uh, maybe a day or two their um from their main body. So I don't know. We should, if we're not going to try to intercept, try to gather some more information, then we may have to do a detour to keep ourselves far away from this.
Mm. Yeah, because the last thing we need is to be fighting a whole army when it's just us as a group.
Well, my
Which
personal
is
preference is we try to scout them out and not deal with them. But I want to know what's going on. But obviously, I can't force you all to do that. So, um, I will
I would
abide.
also like to mention something really quick. Even big herds of beast folk or beastmen is not unusual, but it's on the rare side. If this thing, this handprint on a map, which is moving, it might be a really big gathering of it, a horde, so to speak. Which is unusual because beast folk are usually irrational beasts, so to speak, that can't, usually find common ground. Even that you have 3 different types of beast folk working together is an anomaly in itself.
We have to be careful.
Look, guys. We have here on a mission. Take care of the Godflesh, right? Maybe the Godflesh has something to do with it. I don't know.
That's what
But this seems really big, and I feel like if we try to engage with this,
we could die.
We're not getting to the Godflesh. So I'm voting on avoiding them. That's my vote.
I don't mind avoiding them as well.
Anyone else?
Well,
Oh, I have no intention of messing with an entire horde. We have a job to do.
Aye.
okay. I see that I am in the minority here. He gives you all a sort of a bowish-ish motion as he steps away. I step away from this.
Point
Well,
that. And we'll obviously, if an opportunity comes up to look closer, I think we should take it. But, this seems pretty far out. And if it's as big as we think it is, we could get ourselves in a lot of trouble. I don't think we should risk it.
Also
at
think of it this way.
time.
If we take care of the Godflesh, then we don't have to worry about the horde getting corrupted. Because if the Godflesh corrupts the horde, then the horde becomes like a lot worse.
He does have a point about that one.
well, I'm going to try and plot a way around this horde. I would suggest that the rest of you dig through whatever else they had. And I'm going to proceed to sit down and monkey with my maps and compare it to the magical map and try and maneuver a way around it to minimize us being attacked.
Tunny's just gonna take off Seamus's shirt and try to sew up the holes. She doesn't have very good investigation, so yeah.
Well, that was unexpected.
Did you
In
guys
other
hear
words,
me?
you guys
Yeah,
roll
I
to-
heard you, but
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I just didn't hear anything. Sorry, I thought Discord kicked me out again.
No, you're
No,
good.
no.
Okay.
We're just being family. Because we're all in agreement about what is to happen.
well, who's taking charge on searching the rest of the bodies? Because you only checked the Minotaur so far.
Yeah, so
All right,
the main Minotaur has been checked. The other, God, how many bodies? Four other little Minotaurs need to be checked, and then the Harpy needs to be checked out. Who has the highest investigation?
+1.
+1.
let me check
Cool.
before.
I have a +2. Anyone else?
I have
Seamus,
2.
I met. Okay, Seamus has 2 as well. Koi,
Give me a moment.
stop panicking. You're fine. Just asking you a small question, my guy.
And I'm busy.
Hey, stop panicking. Hey, stop panicking. Calm down. Why don't you calm
Here's a
down?
cookie. Here's some
Hey,
tea. You're fine.
Stop panicking. Hey.
What is the cookie? I got a +2. I got a +2.
Okay, cool. So we all have +2s. How about this? We all pick a body. Take a swing.
No,
Pick a
I'm
body, folks.
sewing his shirt together.
Okay. Well, then you're sewing your shirt. You can stop complaining. And then a lot of you pick a body. Pick a buddy, a dead buddy,
I'm not playing.
Figure it out.
I'm just getting. I'm
I
just
cut
trying to
dibs on
get
this
Corey
one.
to panic.
You're fine. Again,
Hey,
I'm
Heather,
attempting to be facetious. Okay, you're gonna
I'm
do
not
that
bad.
one. Cool.
Yeah,
You're
I'll do
fine. I understand we're being silly here. That's half the fun. I'll pick a fight with the dead harpy that would cause me. It's great.
I mean, if anything, you get some feathers, but then make some new arrows.
You know, what does that mean? What does it mean to be called
No
Bean?
one tell him. It's so much better if he doesn't know. Okay.
Know about what?
What?
I was paying attention.
It's okay. It's like the
Alright.
best part.
Right.
Alright, roll investigation.
It's gonna be an investigation.
It's an investigation party. Go forth and conquer.
Roll dexterity and see how badly I do.
Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll roll dexterity.
No,
Okay.
I find
I'm
nothing.
rolling a dexterity. You're not
It's a
rolling a
joke.
dexterity.
Don't worry, it's a joke. It's a joke.
Well, Seamus, as you said, you really don't find anything of value. Like, what he had on him is either burnt or ripped to shreds by fangs of Sobek.
Come on, give me a good number. Fudge, I got a 4.
Big rhino whammies.
If I squint really hard with my old people eyebrows, I could find.
Boy, you don't find anything of value, as again you brutalized this thing that even you broke
Okay.
his weapon.
I have a very dumb question to ask. Since I am an elf and I get advantage on things that involve my sight, can I roll investigation at an advantage?
In this case, because you will use your keen senses, I would allow advantage on this as you're looking over for any small little thing that might give her hints.
Suck, please, suck, please, suck.
I'm
Kind
gonna-
of suck.
It's better than average.
Yes.
It's better than ours.
Can I roll another
That's-
investigation for this body?
Sure.
I feel like that's fair. He's got 2 bodies. Oh,
Um,
Koi. If you feel like being a glutton, you can grab that other guy up there too.
But
Maybe climb.
I was just about to say something. Wait rolling
Yeah.
till I had spoken out about what Nim finds.
Alright.
First off, Nim, as you look over this woman bird? Woman bird?
Mhm.
Bird woman.
First off, she is slightly dressed, if you can call that, something that at least would keep modesty as you go over the body, but you also found a small pouch tied closely in around her throat before it was severed.
Gonna take
Never turn
that off of her person and go through that as carefully as I can. Do I sense any magic or anything off of it before I try opening it?
Roll me an Arcana.
Copy that. Rolling now. That.
You're
I'm barely paying
unsure.
attention.
You can't really focus off because you're still, beating off all the adrenaline, so having the focus to try and sense all the things around you with the flow of magic in there is a little bit hard, but you don't think so, but you're unsure.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to investigate what's inside the pouch.
Yeah. As you look inside, as you open the pouch and empties its contents, you find a few small figurines inside.
Okay, what are these figurines of? Can I make them out?
Roll me a religion check if you would.
I'm not the religious person, but I'm gonna try. Okay.
These small cut effigy figurines of fetishes are showing of you have Urla, you have one of Enalda, one of Ufla, you also have one of Tengri, and there's a fourth or a fifth you don't recognize.
I don't know what's going on over there, but it sounds like something bonked metal.
Yeah. Things close to their desk or something.
My apologies.
Okay, so Nim is going to take these over to Seamus, holding them out in her hands, looking very confused. She's gonna look up at him and then just kind of like offer them, be like, I think these are deities, but there's one I don't get.
I will look at the figurine she's holding.
It's like miniature figurines, like you can have like a entire set, to basically set up a small altar on the go, kind of figurines. So just they're not very tall, like an inch and a half tall miniatures, so to speak. Of
Well,
again, crudely, but you understand the way they are shaped to have an understanding of what they look like. Like, it's the same as you guys also are using in some case, even though you don't get, at least in Nim's case, you don't get who the last figurine is supposed to represent, because it's not a deity you've heard of before.
Well, these figurines here you have seem to be meant for like a miniature shrine on the go. But this one, I don't know who this is. This is
Yeah,
new to me.
I was hoping you would tell me because I have no idea either.
Do you think it'd be related to the new moon?
The green one?
Aye.
Meralda, do you know?
I can take a look.
Nibble offer her hands out with the figurines in them.
Anyway.
21.
Wait, why does this thing have a figurine of Mithra?
Isn't
Petra?
that one of yours?
It's our deity.
Okay, so it's got that one, that one, that one, and then the fifth one is yours. Maybe they collected them as trophies from travelers, or maybe there was a cleric that got turned into a bird person, or
This is Harvey. Does Ty
Okay.
know anything about harpies?
You're not from the region where they originate, so no, you would not know at all what a harpy is. For you, this is an amalgamation of human and bird. Or in this case, woman and bird.
it's from immediate or grown up. But yeah, figurines. they were on their person or on their neck, which is usually indicative of reverence. So maybe she was like their shaman?
Maybe, I'm not sure. Did she say anything before she died?
She looked thankful, I think was the report.
Um. Well, she kind of turns to you, still very much sewing and not really looking at anyone, and she's like, "Well, I didn't say anything because I wasn't sure, but it almost seemed like she mouthed the words thank you when I killed her."
Yep, that's not creepy.
So you mean she was suffering?
Maybe?
Yeah, she
Kind
might.
of
I guess if
Mhm.
she's thankful, then maybe she wasn't actually with them. Maybe she was a captive.
Or
They
maybe
did
she
ask.
would.
They did ask for our, our woman. She says with air quotes.
Great.
I think it was one of the men that was asking about it.
Yeah, and she's a woman, so.
As you also look over her remains, you also see that she has signs of bindings on.
So she looks like she was tied up here, possibly to prevent herself from flying away.
It would seem so. Because she has like crude pelt grapes on where you can see it looks like something has been tied to.
Mm.
I'm think on that too.
I don't think I want to. I'm kind of worried that, well, if I say what I'm thinking, I'm worried that Meralda's going to be offended. But I can't tell if this is a person that was born this way or if
Oh,
it
they
was a
were
person who was blessed or cursed to be this way.
Hmm.
And then the beast folk were like, utilize. And it's just like, no.
What if?
Maybe,
What if they have the ability to turn someone into a beast folk?
I don't know. Colith, have you heard of beast folk look more like this poor woman over here?
I would like to know to do a roll to see if I have heard of them turning of the beast people turning non beast people into beast people. Would that be a history check?
That would be a history check.
Okay, because it has to do with an abomination, and I'd like to roll at advantage.
Um, roll normally in this case.
Understood.
To the best of your knowledge, you are uncertain because most of the time it's either you win against the beast people when they raid, or the people they take you never see again, in most cases.
Okay. Well, as far as I can tell, um, um, when the when they raid us, they do try to capture people. So I suppose it is possible, but no one's ever come back from their ratings. So I can't honestly say one way or the other.
It could
Have I
be like a trend.
actually engaged a harpy from the beast people before?
I'm gonna go with no.
Well, I'm asking the GM if
GM.
Korth has ever
GM
engaged
is
a harpy.
random.
You haven't engaged with harpies before. You have heard stories of them, but you've never seen one. They are said to be very solitary,
Okay.
very in solitary, and not basically keeping to high lone trees you might find doing in the Sea of Grass. The few trees that actually are there, that they nest in the tallest of them, or on high cliffs that you might even run into occasionally.
Okay.
But
So you'd have to look for. So you'd have to actively look for a harpy, not a harpy's just running around for the fun of it.
A harpy shouldn't be working with them. It's against their nature. I suppose that's why it was chained up, but that doesn't explain why it would thank you for you killing it.
Well, it could be that if it was suffering, it could be that one, it's probably suffering from. I don't know. Maybe it's just like, you know how if you transform or okay, actually, this would be a good. You know how like if someone's infected by the god flesh, they slowly transform, and it's like a suffering process. What if it's like that for people who turn into harpies? It's a suffering transformation.
Well, as far as I know, harpies and beast people are born.
I think she was
No.
simply a slave. I think that's what it was.
That would explain the bindings. And considering, I don't think there was any obvious signs of mistreatment. So I doubt she was being tortured.
So they kid.
I mean, there are other ways to be mistreated.
Oh, absolutely. I'm just, I just was
So
meaning
she.
that there wasn't cutting. He looks embarrassed once he realized what you were implying.
Oh.
So there's bruises and bindings and things of that nature. Individuals clearly kept against their will. I feel like that says enough without having to go down that dark a path.
It's obvious to me.
Looks at the other bodies, refrains from just, no, I'm good. Nope. Holds kids
All right,
closer.
I'll-
Nope.
All right, I'll continue with my search of. You guys do what you gotta do. Oh shoot! I'm curious. DM, did I say anything from up here, or nothing of interest?
And frisky with that body, sir?
What? I want to just before I deal with the body. I want to see if I can see the area. Then I'll deal with the body.
Okay.
CD's scouting right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of, has CD come back yet, or is he still out and about? Hasn't seen anything.
CD's just enjoying a flight. He's just flying.
Well, I mean, if he doesn't come back, I assume I have him out for like a 10 minutes. He'll come back.
So if he doesn't come back, we eat him? Okay, I see how it is.
No.
No, that's a joke. CD's a part of the team. CD's a part of the team. He's one of us.
I know this might sound a little strange to you, but I would like to point out that CD is not a viable source of food.
That I wasn't considering CD a food source, you know.
What's the matter? CD's not a total snack?
Poke you with this bone needle, okay?
Do it.
Yeah, you're not eating Tenny's child.
First off,
That's
CD
a bird.
doesn't suffer doom like that. They poof and they're resummoned. And I wouldn't eat
Does he-
CD. I feed CD. There's a difference.
Koi,
Would it seem to be? Yeah.
roll me an investigation first.
Okay, I'll roll you an investigation.
Did I find anything with my investigation?
No, you don't find anything of value except a few meager, again mysterious dried meat pieces in
How
a
much
small
So
pouch.
mystery meat are we getting? So that's
Oh.
2 mystery meat? 2 mystery
Mystery meat, more.
2 mystery
4 total.
4 total mystery meat? Okay.
Koi,
We're not
you don't really find anything of value on him. Like, his weapons is crude as F, but I guess they can be used. But they won't work, because they are very, very, very crude, so you're not even sure they will last long, in a sense.
Oh,
Except
it's material, so I'm gonna take it.
you take a club and his last javelin.
Yay, I got a javelin again. I'm running out of javelins.
You can also pick the ones up from the battlefield, so to speak, if you want to get more of them to fill up your
Yeah, I
your
appreciate
quiver.
that.
But
Yes,
you
I will.
may roll me
Mm-hmm.
a perception check, if you would, please.
Okay, perception. Okay. What is with the rolls today? I got a 3.
Reload
Uh,
roll 20.
What's
Yeah.
your passive? What's your passive?
My pass. Okay, give me one moment. Wait. How do you find your passive?
Be right there on your character sheet.
Hmm? Nope, don't see a passive. Maybe I'm blind. Yep.
11.
It's
Oh,
beside
it's 11.
it's beside your initiative.
Alright, got it. It's 11.
You hear something move in one of the bushes.
Which bush? I'm gonna check something because I hear something moving. So be prepared in case I get, attacked.
Jumped. Don't get jumped off the cliff.
All right,
What?
I checked the bush. Ruffle.
Mm-hmm.
I press A to interact with the bush.
Don't you mean E?
No, A.
It's
I'm
usually
using
E.
control.
He's got
Oh,
using-
you're using a controller. There's your problem. Okay.
he's using an
that makes
Xbox
sense.
controller.
Oh,
How did you
Range.
know?
Wait, use button on an Xbox controller is usually X. What the F are you talking about?
I know,
No,
right?
it's A. My one is
Hey,
always
PlayStation is X. What the heck are you talking about?
yeah.
A is
Hold
jump.
on, I'll help you.
Well,
Anyway,
as you part the bush, you see.
Yeah, he's correct, it's A.
Told you.
As you're saying. Sorry, boss.
It's fine. As you pardon the bush, you see what first to you looked like a frightened child, till you pay attention to the features of it.
oh god.
I cannot downsize it. I'm trying. It won't let me.
Okay, so just pretend it's a small heartbeat.
Oh,
And that because
God.
it's not a small heartbeat that says, we are technically allowed to question it before we bash its brains out.
Guys, I found another heartbeat. Wait, guys, I found another bird person.
But is it actually a child though?
Yeah, that's the magic question. 1, is it actually a child? 2, is it hostile?
It looks more afraid than anything right now. And
Okay.
yes, it would be categorized as a child or a youngling.
Oh my god.
Guys,
Oh my god.
I found a youngling bird
You don't know
person.
what they're called. I'm just adding the technicalities to it.
Yeah, no, but we've been calling it a bird person, so I'm just gonna say a bird person.
I mean, we already have a bird person, so I guess that makes perfect sense as to why your default would be bird person instead of harpy.
Yeah, we don't know the name, so bird person.
A
Guys, I
look,
found
a look of fear goes over Tenny's face.
it's young.
That's exactly why. She murdered her mother.
It's fine.
Yeah. Character, she obviously didn't want to be a mom. She said that. Thank
Just
you.
like you.
Yeah. Whoa.
Holy
What?
shit! Oh my god.
Some people don't want to be mothers. Some people are
That's-
horrible.
Okay,
Hey, buddy.
it's I'm talking. Okay.
Hey, buddy.
I don't think I'm gonna go over because I'm just like, oh my god, that
Hey, hey,
because that's the child of the mother I just murdered. So
Yeah. Yeah. So, about that kid, would you like some Russians? Can you talk?
Oh.
Have you had water?
It shakes. It has as you ask if it has water.
Nimble slowly take out her water skin. I'm going to need you to open your mouth. I'm going to pour the water in, okay?
You see as it opens its mouth with a beak attached to it.
Oh, nice and slow. Let's wet that beak of yours just a bit. Maybe you'll be able to talk a bit, okay? Here you go.
Where's mom?
Fortunately, your mother has fallen in battle. But if you want, we can keep you safe until you find a place of your own to roost. Does that sound fair?
I, you see a look of absolute horror at first wash over the youngling, and then you, you have bested them. I'm yours to do with what you want.
Mim's eyes will narrow a bit as she scooches a little bit closer and holds out a bit of ration for the young one to feed from.
As you hold out the meat, it looks really like first off afraid, then curious, and then slowly, reaching out, stopping mid-reach to look at you to see if you're like going to pull it away or beat it for you and having the audacity to take something you're holding.
This is for you. Unless you have a pair of hands there, I can give you this to hold on to.
It reaches out with its claws? Yes, it would be claws in a sense. And
You can
gently takes the dried meat from your hand, and then it engulfs it like a starved dog, like rips into the meat.
Gonna need to eat a little bit slower, kid. Or else you're gonna choke. Got a name?
My mom cut me through. Unless you want to name me something else.
If you think of anything, we'll add to the name.
It shakes its head at that. It doesn't.
Alright. You got two choices. You can ride on his shoulders, or you can ride on mine. Which do you prefer?
I can't.
You can't fly? Or you can't move?
As you look at its hands and legs, you can see that it's tied up with the
But you know,
same.
you're fine. Yep. And then we'll examine to see what the binds are, and then she'll cut the bird loose.
It looks to be rope made out of tenders.
That looks fair as heck. All right. We'll get that itchy stuff off of you, okay? Can you still move?
Yes,
Okay.
but I'm not strong enough to fly. Yet not big enough to fly either.
It's okay. We hold her.
can walk.
You can. But you see how big and strong he is?
He's more scary.
Don't worry. He's a big old softy. I even used to ride his shoulders. So you could do me a favor. You're going to hang out on his shoulders because he walks faster than you do. And then his job will be to keep you safe, feed you. Does that sound nice? If he's still too scary, you can ride on my shoulders, and I'll do the same thing. Granted, you will have to fight the great mane of red hair. And she'll flew for her. Might be warmer in my hair. I don't know. Either way. Sound okay?
Okay. That's what you choose to do then. I'll follow.
I'm asking you if you'd be safer in my hair, or if you're okay riding his shoulders. You want a tall perch or a short perch?
Short perch, please.
Okay. So you're gonna have to hop in there. Try not to get too tangled in the hair.
This small child climbs onto your back gently, not to insert its claws into your skin and the flesh.
The peck nature strikes again.
Nibble will adjust her hair so that way the kid could rest their head on top of her head while her big mane of hair keeps the bird warm.
Nice.
Nim, given what the person usually should have weighed when they're this size, this child is way too light of a weight.
Yep, so they're getting rations.
W mom.
Right.
Or did you confirm whether this was like a little boy or a little girl?
Nope. I assume it's a little girl and her name is Rue.
Well, it's 2024. She can identify as whatever she wants to identify.
She identifies as cold. She is now dressed in hair and eating jerky.
Okay, fair.
Right.
Once again. You see, that's what I found. Should I scout ahead on the ground while you guys continue with what you're doing, or should I stay with the group? Nim.
I think you'd better stay with the group. I don't want you running into trouble and having us, not available to help.
Okay.
Do you think it's been about 10 minutes?
At this time, as you pick up, you hear a bird call.
Oh.
And you see CD circling over a different place than where you guys are at, a little bit further in.
Looks like CD found something.
Wow.
What the?
I call to Nim. What's and be like, what did CD say? Wipe tears off my eyes.
He
And
was
Oh,
being
shoot.
Seamus
Seamus-
his shirt back.
So what it's
Seamus would have been trying to comfort you the whole time. After he
Wait,
saw you
what
in
did-
tears.
What did CD say?
What?
What does CD tell Nim and Koi? Because Koi can also understand CD.
What doth your elf ears hear?
I don't have elf ears.
He's talking to Nim.
I know.
Damn.
I'm waiting
I'm-
for Pass to let me know what the was.
Yeah.
Ah.
Found something here.
Found something here. Okay. Apparently, CD found something.
What's with that accent?
I don't know.
What's wrong with the accent? It sounds cool.
I'm tired.
What?
Fight me.
I'm
I'm
like,
4'5".
CD,
5'5" if I count my hair. Well, technically, I'm more than 5'7" now. Haha! I have a whole Harpy head.
I will, in bird speech, also do a caca noise and ask CD, what did you find? What everyone else hears, Paka!
Can I? Can I do
Do
it?
it.
It's
Please.
you have the urge. I cannot stop the urge.
Has to be done.
My eagle is screaming.
Look, I don't know what to tell you. This is the only way I can talk with the bird and not make it sound like.
That's exactly what it sounds like. It's beautiful.
Oh, that's just too beautiful.
I'm gonna just like note to self: draw fan art with baby Harpy in hair.
Once again, I say, the pack maker has done their job like a legend, as always. That's why they call her the pack maker, because she knows what she's doing.
I wouldn't go. You found the kid. I just fed the kid.
I mean, you're looking after the kid, but, the kid likes you because, like, you don't look intimidating. Do I look intimidating?
You're over 6 feet tall. He's not gonna hurt you.
I'm not gonna hurt you, don't worry.
He's more afraid of me than you'll ever be of him.
Hell. Hell.
How
could you-
dare you say something so factual?
How you hurt me, Niv. You hurt me a lot. You know that I'm hurt.
What? It's true.
Just because you're right doesn't make you morally correct.
Well, it's not like you're going to actually harm the kiddo, so eventually the
No.
kiddo will hopefully not be so scared of you, so it kind of levels out.
I mean, why? Why do people say I'm scary? I'm not that scary.
You're tall. Of course they're going to think you're scary. You loom over people.
You also attack people from behind.
Colin, I wasn't talking to you.
Why are you picking on the new guy so bad? I mean, I knew I made fun of his name for like the first day, but it's like you've taken it to a whole new personal level.
There are reasons, okay?
Are we done here? Can we go? Over
Yes, we are done here. I just don't
Well,
want
yeah,
the
well,
child
we
to
can-
see sensitive things.
Listen, I won't do anything.
Guys, go ahead. I'll bury her.
You sure?
And I'll
I mean,
grab
she
the
seems
rest.
comfortable and. I
I'll
mean, she
help you.
does seem
No, you go ahead.
comfortable
I can
in.
take care of myself.
She can take care of herself.
I would rather no one be alone right now.
Dude,
Eve,
My husband is nearby. I can sense him.
oh, kid.
Wait, who's talking?
Meralda.
Ronaldo.
Moralda. Okay.
Yeah.
Meralda is mention of burying the mother.
Oh, okay.
His Nim doesn't want the child to see, the mother.
The venom of the mother, yeah. Hey, like, Nim, doesn't the child deserve to, like, last words?
She'll look up at the child. Do you want to say goodbye? Are you okay with saying goodbye to your mother's form?
Dead is dead.
I didn't know if you wanted to say goodbye or not,
There's
or
nothing to say. It's just meat now.
Out
I'm
of
doing everything in my power to be very sensitive right now.
out of character, yeah. You guys remember what you said? You guys were like, yeah, let's make meat out of this body. I remember last week.
Tenny
This
kind of
gotta
runs
be-
back over here and pukes.
Yeah, yeah. Now you.
Her
Well,
spirit
well,
has
well.
left
It's in.
the vessel that
Oh, sorry.
keeps her. It's nothing but meat to be consumed.
I don't
So you
think
hungry?
that.
Yep. Just keep eating the rations, kiddo. You're doing great. Yep. We're gonna keep moving forward. Yep. Just gonna stay right there. We're gonna keep moving forward. Just gonna kidnap this child. Yep, this is fine.
Well, we're not kidnapping the child. We're just looking for a different home for them.
Yeah, totally.
aka kidnapping.
Sobe, Raleigh, let's move her ahead.
I don't. I'm not intimidating. Stand-up guy.
You were 6 feet tall. You loom over things. I'm borrowing Shivas' accent for some reason. This is you intimidate you intimidate people that are not used to tall people. Yeah.
What do you mean I loom over people? Him looming over
I mean,
over
do
without
you
noticing?
kneel when you talk to short people? No.
Yes.
Aside from me, you don't kneel when you talk to the elders.
Well, I'm I'm trying here, you know. I'm trying to change. I'm trying to change my aim, you know.
As you go up the small ridge, you come up onto a plateau where you can see a small.
Did you just spill your drink?
Nope.
No, he dinged it and it pierced my ears.
It was
Sorry.
pretty loud. I thought you put, but I'm glad you didn't spill it over. All right, continue on.
As you come up onto the plateau, you see a small body of water where the water flows from it into a small creek that runs in a northern direction.
In a northern direction. Oh,
I think my favorite
Found
part
a
is the fact that I see the map on the Twitch. I don't know if every player sees the map on the room.
oh
I'm seeing a
no!
lake.
Good
I
job.
see. I see the lake.
So where can we enter in our characters?
You would be arriving down in the lower left.
Lower left.
One left. This area
Never
right
eat
here.
some. Thank you. Hey, we found a body of water.
Alright, we gotta check and make sure it's fresh, unsullied. Please make sure to boil it over flame first. Don't get sick.
Wait, what if the water? What if there's something hiding in the water?
That's part of the reason why we sample it, make sure everything's fine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we just first. Are we not gonna scout the area first? Or I mean, CD did it already, but like,
Well, we're going to where Sadie is.
You see him fly down and land over here. You can see him sitting on a tent pole.
alright, I'll go first. Go over here. Go over here.
And you nervous.
Combat roll over here.
Multi
Dark Souls roll.
Calmly
avatar.
walk.
I hold up my hand to tell Kolith to hang back for a bit, or like to stop. I look around, then do the forwarding motion, like go forward.
I want to investigate the campsite. At least see if I can figure out if this blood is fresh or old.
It's still reddish in it, so it hasn't fully dried yet, turning black. But it's
That's-
starting to turn blackish or brown.
So probably within the last hour or two. This blood is, I want to say, about an hour or two old.
It's closer to 4. They were butchering before you guys came.
Oh,
Oh, was this your old campsite?
Mm. They were having a feast here with the latest catch. You see that she is looking away.
like in regret, or just
Were they
she's
eating?
looking away. Kolith, I think that's a bit insensitive.
What did they catch?
A man and a woman.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
A man and a woman.
A man and a
A
woman.
couple.
Okay.
Were they where your mother had the figurines from? Or did your mother always have those?
She had them since before I hatched, I've been told by my older siblings.
Your older siblings.
Yes, I'm barely a hatchling, really.
Rue, where are your other siblings?
Don't know.
Were they left behind?
Don't know. Mom. Ma was taken when she was carrying my. Before she laid my egg,
Hmm.
I think. Or if she offered her service, I don't know.
So your mother offered her services. She was not taken?
I'm not sure.
Let's see.
She never really told me anything.
So the blonde one is Tenny, the hooded one is Seamus, the tall one is Koi, and the one with the funny hat is called Imbu.
Tenny will look away as you introduce everybody.
And then that's Sobek, and that's Raleigh. Tarsis and Maralda will be joining us soon.
I would like to check the camp to see if there's any goods here.
You may roll me an investigation roll.
Okay.
May I give him advantage?
Sure.
Investigation at advantage.
Yep.
I'm gonna go check the lake.
And Seamus will follow closely behind.
What is with our rolls today? Jeez.
Reload roll 20. Do not trust roll 20. Roll 20 is corrupted.
Let's say we start with you, Cole. Colif.
Mm-hmm.
As you look about, you find a strip body. Like, you find... when I say a strip body, I mean like as if all the flesh has been peeled off.
Figured.
To be a skin body.
I believe it's flayed.
Flayed and
Pieces.
butchered. Like, first skin has been peeled off because you can, as you look around, you see like this small contraption of a drying rack where the human skin is being dried. Of a man.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see that afterwards the meat has been cut off, the bones. So it's literally just a skeleton you can see laying.
Okay. I'll point this out to the rest of the party, though not honestly the kid's gonna already know about it. Oh god. Fine, I just tell the entire party about the human leather.
Okay, that accounts for one body, but what about the other?
Woman, she was taken with back to
Your main camp?
she nods. Any woman caught is to be sent back. The men feeding stock.
You know why the women are sent back?
You just see, a pair of eyes that has seen what happens, but does not say it directly.
Okay. I want to give Nim the benefit of a doubt of putting one and one together, but just in case she fails completely and just assumes something far left field and far worse, I'm gonna roll insight. Okay, yeah, I think she gets it and then some.
The women are bartered with. Sold.
Nim balls up her fists to the point where her knuckles are white.
I believe that
And
might what
19th.
happened to my mom. Why they kept us around like this.
Let's see.
Luckily, I haven't been touched yet.
Nor will you. So long as I have anything to say about it.
You might have won over this little group, but I'm not sure you can take on the boss.
Well, in patience, the answer comes in all ways. Meaning, if I'm patient enough, maybe he'll die of old age, or even better, I will get to take my turn.
I don't think he can die of old age.
Why do you say that?
Because there's rumors going about that he's been around for over 500 years. I'm not entirely sure what years are, but I don't know. Some say he was the first. Even.
He's like the first beast person?
Mm-hmm.
Annie, did you find anything weird in that lake?
Seamus, can you give me advantage, please?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And I shall roll again. Okay, a 12. 12
You were
it is.
distracted by Seamus's rippling pecs.
No, probably I was more distracted by my incredible guilt.
Annie, who's having a hard time thinking.
Okay.
I rolled twice, so it was a 12 and a 1. So
I'm not
it's
seeing
12.
one roll.
I'm afraid
No,
she was
it's-
so distracted she fell into the lake.
No, I rolled twice. There was
Yeah, she got a 12 and then she got
yeah,
an
and
at
then I
one.
rolled again.
Damn. I think you're fine.
Yeah, I'm rolling with advantage, so the one doesn't count.
You're fine. Maybe.
As you're like looking at into the water, you see a few flings that sparks a little interest with their glint of reflective surface.
Something in there.
Okay.
Something shiny? I think that's
Could be.
normally something you find at the bottom of a lake.
I wouldn't think you'd find something at the bottom of a lake.
I mean, there could be
Sobek.
shiny stones.
Shiny.
Am I shiny? I jump into the water. No, I don't.
I'll go into the water.
Well, I mean,
I will go. I'll go into the water
maybe
as well.
Sobek will go into the water.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I won't jump into the water because Nim
Okay.
is about to
No,
find Sobek.
okay. Colette is in the water. Never mind.
Sobek. What do you see? Try to make sure Coleth doesn't get eaten.
It's also another excuse for us to get another roll.
Another bad roll? Okay.
Something old.
Something old. Could you
Something
retrieve
old.
it?
Maybe.
Try to be careful, okay?
Koi's gonna go into the water as well. I'm gonna...
Don't flip the table.
You see Sobek easing into the water. You see her. You stop seeing her as she reaches a certain depth out in the lake.
That's troublesome.
Deep lake.
After a little while, she emerges with a rock with something pointing out of it.
Huh, there's a shiny rock.
Is
May not even
that-
be a...
You see her placing a small boulder with something sticking out of it, shining, gleaming almost in the sunlight.
Is that a jewel?
So when you say small boulder, I'm imagining something the size of a Volkswagen, so I'm a little mortified, not gonna lie. How big is this thing?
If you take a little bit bigger than the seat of a standard chair, so to speak.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so something a little bit bigger than a standard chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would be like 2.5 feet in height, 2.5 feet in width. Of course, it's not a completely spherical stone. It's, bumpy. It's just an estimate.
Oh, okay.
What is that?
Something old, something forgotten.
I look to the shade for answers.
I wonder if it's magical or something. Arcana. I have absolutely no idea what the heck that thing is. That's not natural at all. Pokes it with a stick.
Okay.
As you poke at it with the stick, you see how your stick gets with easement just like splits.
Damn, what did you do?
The stick splits if you touch it?
Now, as you
Oh.
push, poke it with the stick, you see that the moment you push it, it just splits
It
open.
starts cracking.
The rock or the stick?
The rock.
No, the stick she's poking with
Okay,
splits.
so stick splits
As
open.
you poke the item that is lodged into the rock.
Nice.
That's so much power.
I like my boomstick better.
I,
This looks
I'll-
heavy.
Maybe I can try and touch it.
Be careful, love. That's remnant of something so old. I didn't think that it would survive this long, given it was submerged.
Didn't you say I need to find stuff like this? So maybe this could help with what we're trying to do?
Well,
And Koi,
it's only minor magical, my dear.
okay, I'm still gonna try, so be careful with it. And Koi gently and slowly tries touching it.
If your hand splits open, I'm not fixing it.
Oh, come on!
Koi, as you grab on
Well, as I touch
to
it,
the
yeah.
thing that has a little bit of a gleam to it,
Mm-hmm.
or you're touching the part that doesn't have a gleam, I would rather suggest.
Oh, yeah.
And you give it as you grab onto it,
Uh-huh.
you feel as if you know how to handle this thing. Something like you have held something like this before.
Oh! Alright. Koi, listening to the wisdom of his former self, will gently try and take it, I guess?
As you're put your hands onto the grip and you pull, you just
Yeah.
see how the blade of the thing just cuts through the stone as you lift it up
Oh.
out of it.
Koi looks to Nim and shows it to her. Got it.
How?
Is it?
That's a very good question.
I think I might be able to help with that.
Is it a
If
weapon?
you'd be willing to give me like 10 minutes.
Is it a knife? Is it a stick knife?
No, it's. You see.
Is it metal?
And then he whips. It is, and I'll tell you now. It is. Looks to the shade for an answer. Because Chloe doesn't know what the answer is. Hmm?
Really? You can't even remember something you were trained to use? Your memory loss is truly... Darling, it's a glaive.
It's like Koi confidently turns to Nim with a smirk and is like, it's called a glaive.
So it's a blade stick. It's a blade stick called glaive.
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 It's called a glaive.
It's called a glaive.
Not. Yes. Points to,
The glaive
points
called
to-
Dave. Got it.
No, it's just called a glaive. Where does this Dave come?
Got it. Okay. A Dave. Okay.
No! It's
No,
called a
Dave's-
glaive.
It's called a
No.
glaive.
Glove?
It's called a glaive.
So instead of a spear, it's a knife stick, and instead of calling it knife stick
Glaive.
or
It's essentially
a nick.
glaive.
It's a glaive. Yes, glaive. I got it.
yeah, it's glaive.
Yeah,
Glaive.
it's a glaive.
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 No, glaive. Not.
Glaive. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Yeah,
you're not.
I'm
You-
saying it. I'm saying
I'm calling it a nick, just so you know, because it's a knife stick. It's a nick, but it's a glaive.
It's a glaive.
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 Blame.
Glaive.
Glaive.
Wait,
Sorry, we're driving him mad.
Koi looks at the group and is like face palms and is like, is this how I sound?
I don't.
Is this
Yes,
how I
this
sound?"
is exactly how you sound, which is why we're doing it to you this day, right here, right now.
James is trying to hold in his laughter.
Dan, this is
called
what
it-
I. This is
The
what
cat
I,
looks unamused.
I'm saying what
I
you're
am
saying.
so sorry. Shady, I am so sorry. I don't get many times to pick on you. Don't be so sorry.
You're picking on him because I am literally saying what he's saying.
No,
It's a
it's
glaive.
called a glaive.
That's what I'm
Not
saying.
a glaive. You're saying a glaive.
You're
It's
literally.
called a
You just said
glaive.
the same thing.
No,
Oh my
It's
god, you
called
guys
a
are messing with
glaive.
me.
It's Koi baseball.
That's why I thought if I called it a nick, it'd be easier to pronounce. Because it's a
Yeah.
knife stick.
Yeah, fine. A nick. Because apparently I'm not saying it right.
It's a glaive.
That's
Don't
what
start
I'm
it.
saying!
What you saying?
She's saying a glaive.
Thing.
No, it's a glaive.
I promise you, it's just the dream accent. It's fine. She's saying the word that you're saying.
It's. I don't think.
I'm gonna give it a
If it'll-
nickname. It's called a nick.
It's a knife stick.
Yeah.
Koi looks up at this guy with a heavy sigh. Whatever. Well, we got it. Well, we got a glaive, which is pretty good. Which means, there are other weapons to be found out there.
Looking at the glaive, would I notice that anything about it that's different from the weapons we have?
It seems
Is
to
that
cut
metal?
through rock itself.
Koi's just spinning it around. Like testing it, spinning it, just getting used to it again.
The pole of the weapon is like overgrown with barnacles, seaweed, not seaweed, water grass and other things like that. But the blade itself is pristine.
Koi
Hmm.
starts cleaning the blade so it looks
Names
somewhat
aside, does anyone else notice how the blade seems rather untouched from all this life in the water?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to know if it was metal. Because, you know.
probably it's
Well,
probably
we've seen
not.
that's.
I mean,
I
it's not-
could cast a spell on it to identify it. It would be willing to give me 10 minutes.
Yeah,
See if
sure.
it has any like special properties. 'Cause it seems to cut through stone like with ease.
Do that.
Yeah, because doesn't Ignis have metal things? That was the thing that was really pissing me off. He had the shiny metal things, and then we didn't get any.
Yeah, you'll
Shiny
get
metal
your
things.
metal things later.
I got a boomstick.
You
Boomstick
see?
is good.
No. Yeah. So what's the problem?
I would like a shiny small metal sword. like my knife, so that way I can carve stuff.
What's wrong
for
with your
food.
knife now? What's wrong with the knife now?
Well, you see, this is bone and stone, and it chips
Yeah.
when I cut against enough bone. So eventually, I'm gonna have to replace it, and that sucks, cause
What you
that takes time.
you don't like talking to the crafters while they craft you a knife?
Listen, I don't harass people; I just feed them.
What do you
So
mean
as this
harass?
conversation is going on, Seamus is casting Identify.
Yeah,
Protesting.
that's why like the whole 10 minutes it's just back and forth with Nim and Gore.
Believe it or not, the majority of the time that I go on these cute little rants, I'm usually just buying down time when the poor chat is being pulled into commercial land.
Oh.
Okay.
So yeah. But like
Should I glean anything from the glaive?
First off, let's see here. Yes, it is magical, but you don't sense any elemental from the blade itself. It is as if it's only the blade that's magical of this weapon. As if you can actually detach the blade from what's holding it onto the polearm.
Kind of useful, actually.
Well, that's be interesting.
What? What's it pretty interesting?
Well, this weapon is magical, but only on the blade part of it, and it seems like it'd be detached. Because I'm not sensing any, and also I'm not sensing any elemental magic throughout the rest of the weapon.
Alright, let's test that theory out. Koi tries to gently detach the blade from the pole arm.
You
Does
don't.
that make sense?
So I think it's very awkward for. I don't think I'd be able to wield something like that.
Yeah?
I mean,
I
different
could-
sticks for different people. I mean, what would work for Koi definitely wouldn't work for someone as short as me. That would explain why the blade would have
it
to be
could work.
removable.
No, I mean it could work for you. You just gotta learn how to use it.
Koi.
What?
I have tall people. I don't need a reach arm.
Wait a minute. I just realized something. Was that the first time you ever admitted that you're short?
Don't get used to it. Thank you for paying attention.
Yeah, no problem.
You hearing snickering from both sides, from both your left and your right, but also from on top of you.
What? I asked if he wanted the short perch or the tall perch. He's intimidating.
I'm
I know
not
what I
that
am.
intimidated.
Look
I'm
at you
not that
looming over there with your huge stick.
Spins sword, spins glaive.
See? Intimidating.
How's
Scare
this
the children.
intimidating?
Tiny just goes, ugh, and turns to
But
Sobek.
I also
Is
found
the lake
something else.
safe?
Yes, the lake is safe, but I also found something else down there. I'm not sure what is.
Oh, what is it?
Please tell
Pull
me
it
it's
up.
not a giant purple eye.
Oh, maybe it's a knife.
I'll go down there if you can lead me there.
She holds up something with her other, like she pulls something up from her belt and hands it to you, Nim.
What's this?
You can see it's something that's completely overgrown with, well, things from the water. But it has a weird shape.
Odd shape.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to roll investigation, arcana, or sarcasm.
It's sarcasm.
I roll animal handling. That's sarcasm.
Oh.
Did you want me to roll perception or something? How would you like me to do the investigation on this thing? Because I could also roll investigation. I don't have much of a could also roll nature.
Well, you can ask the Seamus to identify it for you.
Okay, sir, you can't be just drawing that on the map.
Well, why can I not?
Sir?
It's a knife. What are you talking about?
Oh no.
It's
We're
the
gonna
weird
get into
shape
this.
it has. It's not something you can recognize.
Oh.
That's a weird shit. I'm gonna clean it.
Dang. Okay. Oh, that no, that just caught me off guard. No.
Yeah, I know. It got me off guard too. Before I put the handle on, my brain was just kind of like,
Why would you
sir,
say?
this is a streamed game.
Why would you say that?
Because I knew it would make the rest of you laugh.
Spray
All right.
bottles. Everyone, spray bottles all around. You're all getting sprayed.
It's not our fault. It's not our fault. The DM is.
Spray bottles.
I'm just thinking.
He just did a drawing. It's fine. Just had to be a mischievous goofball about it because it wasn't in purple. So I'm like, I don't know who's doing this, but I gotta be sassy. All right.
You know
So-
what? You know what? That's fine.
Strange
You
thing.
Snicker.
God, I hope it is a kukri, because someone has favorite kukri blades, and I would be that someone. So we're gonna take this and we're gonna try our best to clean it to try to better figure out what the heck it is. Yeah.
Well, as you manage to break off, because you recognize the top part like being like something to hold on to. So like clean that
Yes.
up first.
So that's a handle. Cool.
Then you don't know what these two tips that are like jutting out from the side, but they don't seem that important. Then you come to the midsection of it, and as you starts cleaning it, you see that as you like chip away some of the barnacle-like things that are grown on it, and other things that like calcified, you see that you can see that there is that this is a thing that is of two pieces, as you can like see this rim around. Do you try and give it a pull?
Yep. Would you like me to roll strength or dex?
Strength.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, pray.
That would have been a plus. Wait, what is your strength actually?
I'm 13.
That's a +1. Yeah. As you like grabs onto the handle and the bottom piece that is still like covered in barnacle, and you like try to pull, suddenly you hear like a small crunch sound, and then it like smooths out, almost like there's the smoothment in the flow of it like coming out. You almost like froze it out. Of its scarab. But you're holding on to a pretty decent sized knife made out of something that, like the blade, of the polearm has like this gleam to it and looks like in perfect shape. Like it even looks polished. Like you can see yourself reflecting in the surface.
The fudge hasn't been invented yet. What the bone is this? Okay, you two goofballs. What is this? I don't know what this is. This kind of looks like that metal thing that Ignis has.
What are you talking about?
She starts waving around a knife.
What do you have?
No! Who gave the elf a knife?
You regret it? Decide yourselves.
Now that's a
Name that.
true knife.
A true knife?
It's a hunting knife, Nim.
It's more than just a hunting knife. The cat like baps you. Not just some like those small little primitive things you're calling knives. That's a real knife.
Is it like magical, or am I allowed to cook with this?
You can cook with it, but just be careful you don't cut through whatever you're cutting on, because it definitely can cut through almost anything.
Okay. So it's super sharp. Be careful.
I wish I'd detect magic.
Wow. I do not. I am gonna carefully put it back in a cheat before I wind up nicking something or myself. I'm gonna try to clean it up a little bit.
As you clean off the scabber?
Scalperd! There you go.
Scabbard.
That's the word
Scabbard.
you're looking for.
Yeah, sheath is technically hard. Like made of
Sheath
wood or
is
metal.
kinder. Yes.
No, wood.
As you clean up the scabber, you see that time has not been gentle to it at all. Like, but you can see that even though the color has faded, you can see that you can also look into the metal itself that has been used to make this. Has like some inscription pressed into it.
Hey, Shady, can you read this?
Yes.
What does this say?
Of valor I am made, to draw me means all else has fallen.
I really hope this isn't like some sort of world cursed item and I just doomed us all. That would be bad.
No, it's a weapon used as a last resort, sort of thing. That's basically the quotation means on it. It's like a grim reminder that if you truly are necessary to draw your weapon, that weapon you are truly where it takes true valor to wield it, because you have nothing else left.
Okay. Last resort.
Hmm.
Well, Sobek, you were the one that found it. Did you want to keep it? Or perhaps see if one of the others wants to use it?
I might have found it, but I don't need it. Plus, it gives me weird tinglies to be around.
Hmm.
I would
What
say
about-
something about extreme metagaming.
Huh?
I was saying that out of character, I could say something that would be metagaming.
Well, you started it. Now you gotta finish it.
I was saying I could identify it, if need be, see if there's anything special about it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's not metagaming. You're like, I have a thing that I just did for another thing. Let's try it with this thing.
Also, I'm pretty sure streamers would not understand a word Shady was saying. Because probably speaking in cat.
No, but it is a weird thing that we pulled out of a lake, and you just got done identifying one of them, so you could identify the other. Nothing wrong with that.
Mhm.
Hey Nem, do you need me to identify that as well?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, give me about 10 minutes and I'll have it right out for you.
Okay.
And he will virtual cast identify once again.
As you cast it, it's like a box of information suddenly overwhelms you as you like look at both the scarab and the dagger.
Oh, that's a lot.
It's
Worried that the
called
lesser resort is
Bella's
being used.
Last Resort. It's a +4 dagger.
Jeez.
This is a very strong dagger called Bella's Last Resort.
As
Katie
you're
was telling you what the
as you're
description was.
as you're casting this magic on it, you also see the scabbard also responds to it. As you see all the leftover gunk, residue of whatever has been grown on it, starts simply just to vanish, and it too goes into pristine condition.
Mhm.
Well, that's gonna be interesting. Somehow reacted to the spell and cleaned itself. The discovery itself was magical.
Of course it would. It would be made of the same material the dagger is, or else it would also cut through it.
+4 dagger, jeez.
I'm guessing that's all sales, just a really strong
And,
dagger. Okay.
If used, you cannot be targeted of fear or mind-altering effects.
Well, this seems to be more the fact. you're braver for wielding it, as well as nobody can seem to affect your mind.
Hmm.
This is a very impressive dagger.
I'll come back. Mm-hmm.
If it's drawn, you have to draw the blade for this effect. So this, or yes, well wielded, you have that effect. Thank you, Gas, for pointing that out, for better wording it.
It seems to only work if you wield in it. If not, nothing's gonna happen.
Makes sense, especially since its name was, you know, Vala's last resort. Makes sense. Anything else?
Do I see anything else, or is that it?
And to use it to its full extent, you also need to be attuned to it.
Okay.
This
Requires
is-
attunement.
Apparently, to wield this, you must attune to it. Never heard of weapons having to do that before.
How long does attunement take again? It's like a day, right?
An hour.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
You can do it on a
So
short
we-
rest.
Yeah, exactly.
So here's the question: who's going to wield it?
Mm-hmm.
I think Nim is the rightful owner. She seems like it would help her.
Seamus, will you roll me a perception check?
Perception.
Or rather,
Heal.
Oh, son of a bitch.
also roll me an insight check.
I got 21 for perception. In the insight.
There we go.
Please be good.
Magic XP for that.
There we
Or
go.
not. Blessing something. Blessing of an elf.
His wisdom kicked in.
21, 23.
As you're reading over, like basically think of it as you basically get, you're the only one who can see this, but they're like a status block pops up with you with all this info that like quite
Yep.
literally floods into you. But at the same time, also a lot of redacted information, like stuff that doesn't truly show up. You can like see there is something that's supposed to be written here, but it doesn't show up.
As of reading through this, it seems there's stuff that is being hidden, even from me. Like there's something about the stagger that's like there's more to the stagger than meets the eye, but has to be. We have to find it ourselves before we can figure out what it does.
Ooh, could it be like that cool portal thing we found that other time, but like it's the main key component to something?
Why would you want to hide something unless it's bad?
You may hide it because it could be used for bad.
Or you can hide it because it's something good they don't want anyone else to use.
Points to Nim.
What?
With a nod.
What? Oh.
No, I agree. That's what I'm getting at. What?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not touching it.
Well, I guess Nim, you win the custody battle and you get the dagger.
Davis didn't even say if he wanted to use it, nor did Colette.
I don't want to
Oh
use.
yeah, true. Dang.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. You don't want to use what now?
I don't want to use that dagger.
Okay. Shane?
Anything's close enough to me that I need to use a dagger, I'm probably dead.
That's a bit dark.
And I just kind of look at you, and then I look at me, and then I look at you, and I'm like, really? It's called realistic.
Be optimistic.
Optimism doesn't win battles.
Dodging does.
I mean,
You're good at that.
looks-
Yeah,
Coy's
dodge,
gonna-
get back out of the way, throw an Eldritch Blast. That's
Yeah.
Coy's
Yeah.
gonna move close to Tanny, like so that he can whisper to her. It's like, I mean, you did win Seamus. Mm-hmm. And then move back.
Tenny's face like contorts, like
Coy just has that smug look.
Suddenly she can't speak.
Keep role playing. I'm gonna take a small break. I need to go to the bathroom if you want, or do we just take a small break here?
All right,
We
let's
have,
take a break because I'm gonna head out for a
Probably take a
pee
small
soon.
break.
Oh, you're
Okay.
leaving?
So break.
Coy?
No, I'm just going out for a bit. I will be back.
I think we've done for like 2.5 hours now.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can take a small break here if people are okay with it. Just like 10
All right.
minutes break.
Punch him.
10 minutes. I'll try and be back in 10 minutes. If not, I'll be back in like 30 or so.
Blast him right here, right?
Between 10 and 30 minutes. Okay.
You guys can have 10. I'll be back in 30. All right.
It's not that I have a problem of using that particular dagger. I feel like other people could make use of it better.
Okay.
Because I already have things stacked to do a fair amount of damage.
Sure.
Just I see how it would be useful for Tenny when other people might. Yeah, exactly. Like you could give it to her because her only weapon is a dagger, but she won't really use it much unless she's in a life and death situation. I'm like, she's about to die situation.
Mm-hmm. And I'm a ranged fighter, so
I mean, Rayford just need a close range weapon as well.
Yeah, that's why it's always good to have a sidearm, because if someone decides to be, uppity and try to blindside you, kick their ass, man. Shank them.
yeah. I have
Right
my
in the eye.
quarterstaff.
What's a bludgeoning weapon going to do that a stabbing weapon can't?
Kill skeletons.
I mean, fact.
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
So-
Tenny will take it if nobody else wants it, I guess. Well, I mean, I personally think it's cursed, but whatever. So, no, she's not taking it.
Oh, yeah,
Never
it's
mind.
totally cursed.
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah.
definitely cursed.
It's totally cursed, Seamus. It's totally cursed.
Are you trying to say that you want it?
I mean, I'm happy to take it. If you don't want it.
Wouldn't it be showing like signs that she really wants it?
He's kind of indifferent. Because, like she said, I wouldn't mind a metal material, like how Ignis has for like cooking. But if we find out that the damn thing is cursed, I'm not going to be cooking you guys cursed meals.
Wait,
It'd just
you're
be like
gonna
an odd
using
morsel.
it for cooking?
Yeah, sure,
Yeah,
isn't it?
no, you shouldn't take it.
So, like that's why I'm saying, if you say that, hey, so this is a, this is a knife, it's got this, and this, it's got some things that are hidden on it, it may require some further, magical checking out. We don't know if it's cursed or whatever.
I know that
So that might be something to keep an eye out for,
Well,
and then we'll use it for cooking.
sometimes when you attune to something, you learn more about the item.
Yeah.
So it could just be that. You just have to
Yeah.
attune to it, and then you'll learn more about it.
But see, here's the problem. If you
It could
attune
also
to
be a
something,
vestige.
yeah, that is true too. So if you attune to something, something might happen, such as, I don't know, possession or worse. And yeah, no.
Forgive me for being stupid, but how does the whole enchanted weapon thing work? Like when I said it was a +4 dagger, how does
So
that damage stack up?
that damage might stack up with the damage type, and depending on how the DM rolls it, it might alter the attack die. So daggers typically use a D4, and then you get a plus whatever meow meow. Like I think daggers use Dex, so for mine it's a 1d4 plus 3.
What is the squeak?
So mine will be a 1d4 plus 2. So I think Nim will have better uses of it.
What is the squeak? What is the squeak? What is squeaking?
Is that coming from mine?
Is it mine?
Yes, it's birds.
Oh goddamn! Hold on, I gotta sick Noel out on the damn doves.
So,
Owl, do your fucking job. Kill them. Damn
there
birds.
is an argument to giving it to Kolith, because if he did wield it, it would be a +10 and to hit if he used it.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that doesn't make any sense.
He's a ranger. What do you mean it doesn't make any sense?
Um,
I mean, I have a +5 to stab.
Yeah,
my
you
dex,
have a high dex.
so my dex is 18, so that's a
Damn.
+4, plus another 4, plus so that brings it to
The
8,
other 4.
plus 2 for proficiency.
Ah, that'll do it.
Proficiency?
And so if I hit something with it,
Apparently.
it would be a D4 or +8.
See, I only got a 17 in my dex.
I only have a 14 dex, so whoever has higher dex can use it.
You're talking all that chicken shit a minute ago. What happened? You want to touch the happy blade now?
No, I don't want to, but it makes the most sense to.
Yeah.
I mean, it does have to full on make sense. If you don't want it, you don't want it.
Even if it doesn't, even if it makes sense because you have a higher dex, if you're not going to use it, then there's no point.
Except, it is conceivable that I would use, those melee weapons I did in the last fight. I just prefer to be using my magic stones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but like again, if we're not in melee distance, if we're not in
range distance.
Yeah,
that's part of the problem.
The best people to give it to who would be using it would be either Koi, who just got a new weapon, so he doesn't want it.
Is he really going to just?
Who's going to really do what now?
Is Koi really going? Is the barbarian really going to use a small knife?
No. He's going to be using his strength, and your strength modifier would not apply to it. So then the most likely ones to get into melee combat and actually use it would be either me or Nim. I'm apprehensive of it because I think it's going to be cursed.
Yep.
And you're apprehensive because you think it might be cursed. So then, and if we're going to be looking at it,
And Nim's over here like, it's an artifact. I'm just gonna hold on to it and make Ignis deal with it later, because that's not my problem.
Okay, I have proficiency in wisdom, so you could just give it to me. If it's cursed, I'm more likely to not get cursed.
Okay, so are you talking about like proficiency, like you have saving throws against like
Yeah.
int and
Possession.
wisdom?
Yes, I have
Or
a
I think-
proficiency against wisdom saving throws.
Okay,
Same here.
yeah, same.
Okay, then
What's
take
your
the
wisdom?
knife.
Yeah,
What's your wisdom modifier?
6. No, I'm just fucking with you. 4.
I also have 4 on my wisdom.
Yeah, because my wisdom's 18, like a good little druid.
Yeah, also you had the higher dex.
Yeah, because my dex is 17, because I'm swole like that, yo.
so probably the best thing to do is to have Nim attuned to it.
Oh, come on. That joke wasn't so bad. Jesus, did you have to roll a wisdom save and fail?
No,
Yeah.
because I wanted to see what it was with my
You have a +4 to your wisdom save.
Yeah, you got a
Yeah.
+4.
Yeah.
It's right there.
I know,
Yeah.
that's what I was looking for.
And
Oh.
I'm
And my
back.
wisdom.
Ah.
So yeah, it probably makes the most sense to have Nim attuned to it to make sure that we get all the info.
Okay.
Even though
Well-
I don't have identify. This dude does. Sorry. This
if-
guy does.
I do.
if we want to
What,
look
my
at
chopped
it,
liver?
they're disposable. Kolith is the most disposable. So
Probably fine. You probably just have to attune to it to learn more about it.
Yeah, here's the problem though.
Nim, just take the knife.
yes,
Give me the knife. Just give me
Yes,
give
get-
me just give me
Get the tiny
Thank
off a knife.
just take the knife, put it in the pouch of proverbial holding. Call it
Yeah.
good.
I would advise us not try to attune to it at the moment, since there is human leather tanning right over there.
No, I don't want to do a
I
short
am-
rest here.
No,
Trying my best
I
not
don't
to
either.
make horrible jokes right now, but okay.
I prefer to not stay here any longer than is necessary.
I completely agree.
I'll be honest, when I first heard thing about human leather, I immediately thought of the games Forest and Sons of the Forest.
Yeah, isn't that great?
Very close to go with Leatherface.
I mean, yeah, that works too.
Or flayed ones.
I mean, it seems like a downright shame. Probably an awful waste. Such a nice plump frame.
I
They once
glare
had-
at, I glare so hard at you with just a look of disdain and disgust. Like,
Think of it as a gift, if you get my drift. You know, the price of meat as it is. What it is when you get it. Good you got it?
I'm never eating anything that you make ever again.
I don't consume human flesh, neither does anyone here. But if I don't try to make that funny, I am going to keep being haunted by it.
You
So,
might want to get rid of the mystery meat.
yeah,
I'm just
feed the fishes. We're gonna eat
that's
them
good.
later anyway. Feed the
or
fishes.
give it to the small child. I'm sure it's fine for them.
Why would we want to give it to the small child?
Because it wouldn't be cannibalism then.
Okay, first off, no.
Throws the mystery meat into the lake.
The lake for the fishes to enjoy. Because at least the fishes will be able to enjoy that. And that is going to draw predators unless we get rid of it. Or bury it. Which might be the kind thing to do.
Probably burning it would be the most time efficient.
Sure.
It would also destroy the campsite and kind of purify it.
As you having your little discussion, the little girl
Hilda?
jumps off you, Nim, and runs over into the bushes underneath the trees over here.
I will go after a small child. Rue.
You see her after a few seconds dragging out a backpack.
Do they stash stuff in here?
No, Ma did.
And what's in here, dear?
I don't know. She took it from points to the skeletal remains of the guy who was quite literally butchered.
Yeah, we need to burn that guy. Okay. Let's see what your mom stashed for you in here, okay?
As you look at the backpack, there is a sleeping skin. There's a hard canteen, it looks like, instead of a watering skin attached to it.
Checks to see if it's empty.
No, there is liquid in it.
Confirms that the liquid is not rancid.
It's not. It smells kind of fresh, actually.
Okay. At least we got some fresh water for you. All right. What else is in here?
As you go through, Colif, roll me history check if you would.
History? Understood. Ooh.
You recognize some of the markings bearing semblance to some of the tribes you have traded with before, like a small, choice of iconography, either sewed into the letter in which the bag is made of, or dyed onto it.
That seems to be markings from tribes that my clans had dealings with. They're being raided.
They're not nomadic like you?
No. We are essentially the traders in this land.
You're not the only ones. A couple of other tribes also do have a small migratory population, but it's mostly peddlers, so to speak, that travels between settlements.
I amend what I said to include that. We're not the only travelers, nomadics, but are these these may be some of the peddlers that wander the sea, but
What's a sea?
Oh, the grass sea.
Ah, that one. Okay.
But also, there's a big body of water called the sea.
So, bigger lake.
Very big lake. Like, it has no end.
Yeah, I don't want to go on that.
Ma told me stories of the big waters out east.
Mm-hmm.
Never really believed in because how can there be so much water you cannot see end to end of it?
I've seen it. Well, at least a part of it. And by the time we're done with our journey, I think we'll have seen it too. Well, I want to ask you all again if you'd be willing to try to at least gather information on this horde. They seem to be attacking and kidnapping people.
Yeah. We gave you an answer.
I want to actually see it. We might be able to save somebody.
Polith. Patient. Anything worried to now. You were up against, like, what, 6 of them? And Seamus almost died.
I'm not saying we fight them.
I know, but if we go look for them, we are risking a fight.
Well,
Just worried at the threat that this poses.
well, there is the main body, but there are a lot of smaller parties either hunting in the area or around the big gathering.
Hmm.
But as long as you're using your small bird, you will always know ahead of time if you can see them. But just be careful because out there, she points further eastward. There's not much cover in which you can hide, and if you do light fires, people will know. That's how they found these, or them.
So some salads then.
Actually, it just means that we would have to utilize coal or a buried method. Part of the problem with that is that we unfortunately are not in a location with a bunch of large fronds.
If this hasn't changed your mind, then we should head on and head towards our goal.
Mm-hmm.
I think this just shows how much in danger we really are.
The sooner we get this done, the better. That way we can come back and help.
But I promise when I get strong enough to fly, I'll keep watch too.
You need to focus on eating. You were very underweight. Nothing but bones.
I'm sorry not for being I'm strong enough, but I'm not.
Don't be sorry. You just have a lot of growing up to do. That's okay. Just needs more tasty snacks. And preferably not eating my hair.
I'm not.
You're fine.
Well,
So
I
are we going
gather-
to do a short rest on the other side of this lake, or are we gonna keep heading forward until nighttime?
I say we continue to head forward because I don't want to be anywhere near this campsite.
Okay.
Because ew and and sad.
And there may be another that may not have been the entirety of that hunting party.
Well, you killed majority of them, and the ones who went back with the woman, I don't think they'll get back out here. They would normally follow the big herd when traveling.
Well, anywho, I burn the remains of the murdered people, and
Have you ever seen the Minotaur use the map?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if the hand is the big horde or just the small horde?
Big horde.
That answers that question.
It's foul how they make those maps.
Oh?
They use children to make them.
Do you know why?
Because children are kept at the kept with the herd till they are till they grow up for try to become food or breeding stock.
and how are the children used to make the maps?
Blood.
Oh.
Anthony throws up again.
Just he holds your hair back as you do.
Oh God.
Why
Yeah,
do you think
Nim
the
is
why do you think the
easily
bloody
mad.
handprint moves? It's because the handprint of a child is kept there, so they always know where the herd is.
Oh, so this map doesn't track the herd. It tracks a small child.
But the child is in herd.
Yes. Cool. You can see Kolith is rather disturbed at this point.
We need to throw up those in the trees.
I'm not gonna vomit.
The way looks so green.
Can we just focus on something. I need to just fucking start walking.
Yep. Kolith will start leading everybody on the path he charted before to try to avoid to try to
Vicar,
avoid
yep.
the villains, the hunting parties. There we go. I can think of words.
Yeah.
Honey will give Sadie a big squeeze and then send him ahead to scout.
Nim will look for Melda and Tharsis and keep Sobek and Raleigh close. Well, adorkably, passively feeding Rue on top of her head small pieces of jerky. Is Melda and Tharsis gonna meet up with them?
Well, I'm going. Oh, so. Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Yeah. You can look at the map and see that.
I am. Yeah.
Yeah. Hence the oh good.
Yeah, it's to the east of us. We have to go northward, right?
Yeah, we're going around. Yeah.
Northeast?
We're going here, and then we can adjust our course. And then, so Marina's village is right over here.
Relda?
Yeah, sorry.
Esmeralda's?
Yeah, Merelda's. It's-
Okay.
Hers is around here.
Okay. Did we want to hit that up before going north? Because I thought going north was the priority.
We can and hit it at any time. We should hit it before we head back.
Okay.
You're a path.
But does everybody agree with this kind of a trajectory?
I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we agreed on last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because shenanigans also.
Well, we were also initially we're going to go like this, but we don't want to deal with that.
No, we don't.
So.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, all kinds of dope.
Yeah, we are avoiding. We are avoiding.
And it honestly doesn't add that much extra distance. It's actually minorly shorter.
Are we going to the mountain? Is that like a mountain or another village?
Oh, that's a ruin.
Okay, so we're going from one ruin to another ruin, and then we're going to go east from that ruin to the red square. And the red square is where the god flesh is, and that's where we will destroy the god flesh.
Well, we don't know that it's exactly there. We just know that it's around there.
Okay.
And I just wanted us to get onto the sea of grass as soon as humanly possible, because then that's where we can actually move quickly.
Got you.
Because right now we're in the hills,
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
which means half my benefits don't apply.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
We could also try and figure out what this question mark is.
That's gonna take longer.
Yeah. Where's the big tree at?
And we're not checking out the question mark because we've avoided so many things because we're trying to stick to our mission. We're sticking
Yep.
to the mission.
I would be surprised if we got to here, we start seeing the top of the big tree.
Just ask him where the big tree is for post killing god flesh visitation ideas.
And he's
Oh,
the only tree that we can see on the map.
Yep.
thank you. Yep. Sorry. I got distracted. I zoomed in way too much on the sea of grass that I spaced to look up. That's on me.
But I would also like to point out that that's a year's travel.
It sounds like we need a teleportation device.
Well, isn't that quite fun what you have back in the...
Yeah, I just needed to have it do the whole bibbity boppity. That might be a Yggdrasil.
Anyway, so we're moving on.
Yep.
Until
Yep, yep, yep.
nightfall.
Yep.
As you settle down in the last pieces of the highland, as you can see in the distance, as it like it mellows out into just grass, no trees except for a few in between. You can see like dotting the landscape, but it's like purely just green grass as far as the eyes can see.
Well, I see what it calls the sea grass.
But also in the distance, you see pummels of smoke.
Okay. That doesn't look good.
Is it hot out? Temperature like?
It's not cold, neither warm. It's like temperate, like a nice temperature, so to speak, in the area.
Okay. Likely not a natural fire.
It's probably the horde.
Or a couple of idiots.
Not idiots. That's where the horde has been.
Well,
But CD hasn't come back.
CD comes back from the direction of the smoke, carrying a small piece in his beak. As he lands on your arm, he hands you, like drops this into your open hand, and you see that it's a broken piece of a necklace.
Assuming there's no survivors, CD.
he stopped for a moment, like takes one of his wings like up in a thoughtful process. Like, are you asking if there are or if there are not survivors?
I'm asking if there isn't any survivors.
He shakes his head.
Kolith looks pained.
Should we avoid or should we go take the fire out?
Wait, when you shake your head as in no to your question if there are not any survivors, that means that there are, correct?
Okay. Let me are there any survivors?
I thought you said
Yes.
there aren't. That's what I heard, like there aren't
I know.
any survivors.
Well, now we're all very confused. Survivors, yes. Survivors, no.
Not.
There are no survivors.
No,
okay.
there are survivors.
There are survivors. Okay.
Okay. Then Kolith will still look pained, but he'll want to head. I want to check out the fires. There's survivors down there.
LS CD, is the horde still there?
No.
I'll turn to Nim. Can we go?
Our bodies to fight the combat against the flesh. Let's do this.
And, I'll give CD a little forehead, and then I'll send him off to scout again.
And Kolith will lead you all into the sea of sand. The sea of grass. As quickly as his little legs will carry him.
I would like to point out when you reach the top of this, it's like night, starting to get to late evening. So you can like see the smoldering fires and the smoke like rises up in the distance. Are you sure you want to wander into the dark of night to reach that area?
See the fire.
Well, guys, if you don't want to, you better stop Kolith because you've just given him permission to go there.
Nim?
She is indisposed at this particular second.
Oh. How much longer does it look like to get to the fire?
GM?
It would take, you would probably arrive there in the middle, if not past, the Synod of the Moons.
Okay. No, we're gonna stop.
Nim just said she wanted to stop for the night.
Take shelter. Stop.
Not if we go out onto the sand. Not if we go out onto the.
What's the matter? The grass isn't tall enough?
No.
Too many tall people?
We're on a hill at the moment. This is the stealthiest we're going to be.
I mean, we're gonna be stealthy anyway because there's a fire in the distance, so no one's gonna be looking over at us.
Okay, so then you do want to head down.
No, I don't wanna head down.
We're dying.
Yes.
Save the people.
Yes. Okay. So you are on my side of this.
Yes, but we have to be stealthy about it. Use the grasslands. It's called cover. Use it.
Okay. If we do that, so Nim's saying, and she wants to head out now, but approach in a stealthy manner, even though we already know that the horde isn't there anymore.
Yes. There could
Okay.
be predators. It's the sea of grass.
Yes.
Have you heard of a lion?
Okay. If we do that, we if we move at top speed, we'll be arriving at the middle of the night.
Okay.
If
Yeah,
we,
so
if we do stealth, we'll be arriving in the early morning, meaning we will have walked the
Exhausted.
entire night.
yeah, exhaustion. So no, we cannot go stealthy.
So we either go straight there, and F stealth, or we don't go tonight. So then we go full bore. Okay. So Nim's vote is to go full bore, and that is Kolith's as well.
But keep in mind, if they legitimately don't want to go, I'm happy to hear them out.
Okay.
Because they might.
Doing what Nim wants to do, so we're doing what Nim wants to do.
Okay.
That,
Okay. So yeah.
Let's keep moving. CD is still out there. I'm just assuming he now has disadvantage though on percepting.
He's a hawk. He has advantage, and then goes to
that is
disadvantage.
a harpy eagle. Have some damn respect.
Which means that it just is straight up normal rolls now.
Yeah. No, that's not how he works, but okay.
As you prowl through the open as you head down the hill into the grassland, and you make your way towards what as you see this, what might have been a town built out of. You're not entirely sure what they built it out of, but you can see toppled towers, buildings laid in ruin and burning, and walls crumbled.
Well, Kolith would go in there and try and see if he could find anybody.
As you walk towards the toppled walls, you see blood has flooded the streets inside.
Okay.
Most of it had started drying, but you can also see that because of the mere volume of fluid that hundreds of people have died here, if not thousands, have bled on these streets. As you see broken weapons, broken shields, a few small bits of flesh that has just been deemed not worth gathering.
Tony will reach out for CD. He notices her and flies over. She'll ask him, to lead us to the survivors that he saw.
He will give a nod and starts flying ever so slowly to make sure that you guys keep up as he flies a little bit further ahead.
Let's go, Kolith.
He'll kind of just in shock, just follow you.
Kolif, you remember have been here before.
Mm-hmm.
This town was one of the few metropolises in the area, like one of the strong points of human tenacity and survival in this accursed land. As they had tall, white walls made of stone that was backbrokenly digged out from the nearby quarries in the area, built as a stronghold to give safety for people such as yourself to rest and recuperate in before heading out again with your people to do trades. So seeing it in ruin as it is horrifying,
Mm-hmm.
to say the least.
As we walk through, he'll just sort of absent-mindedly tell you small stories about like there used to be a family that lived there that made the best bread. That guy, oh, he was a jerk. Oh, that family. I my brother had a thing for their daughter. My dad and that guy would always get into a fight.
Kolith, stop.
Yeah, you could be looking for things that could be repurposed or survivors.
Can't look at the carnage and think of them as people without just completely breaking down.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, that too.
And she'll just walk over and, without even asking, she'll just give Kolith like a hug. And then she'll just pat him on the back and be like, and then she'll let him go and she'll walk on ahead following.
As you are about to run round a corner, you see someone jumping out, pointing a spear towards you. Stop!
Puts her hands up.
There!
I'm stopping. I'm stopping.
I'll run over with my hands up.
I don't put my hands up.
I
do.
I'm Kolith of Ember. I've come to me and my friends have come to help.
Kolef? You see the boy dropping the spear and runs towards you.
Do I know this boy?
You know him personally. His family were one of the few who actually gave you and the traveling parties when your people came to the city, giving you guys open board, so to speak.
Dixon? Oh my god, sorry. Dixon? Pocket.
Yeah, that's right. Call the kid Dick on Twitch.
Dixon?
Good.
And oh my god. Sorry. Oh my god, you're alive. He drops to he goes over to hug the kid.
He jumps into you like body slams you.
Oh,
You see
Seamus.
him.
Nose boy.
are they okay? Are your
You-
folks okay?
It's only me and my sister that's left.
Where's your sister?
We hid in the secret basement when they breached the gate.
Kid, where is your sister?
She's back in what's left of our place.
Is she injured?
Mm-mm. As you also see him dressed in a scaven piece of gambeson is the best way to use here. That's clearly way too big for him. And he like drags you guys with him over to one of the few buildings that seems still to be standing amidst all of the destruction around.
I'm assuming now that we're here, CD has flown down.
Mm-hmm. But he measures that there are others around.
Okay. I will make a point to say that.
I'll take care of this one.
Polith, you stay with the boy. You have some healing. Seamus and I, with Koi, will go look for the rest. No
Keep
big
your eyes
deal.
sharp. Okay?
Of course. Of course.
Hi.
I hand you a few extra healing potions.
How many exactly?
I will hand you. Oh. I will hand you 2 healing potions.
The three of us will go follow CD to the other survivors.
You see CD is circling. He lands on some rubble and starts pecking at the stones.
Seems someone might be trapped under there.
Okay. Is Koi here? Or is he still off?
Yes. He just showed up.
Here? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm like, Koi, go, help.
Koi does no.
I push the boys to go lift some rock.
Koi does that.
Roll ones.
Wrong rocks? Okay, I'll go to the next pile.
You should probably roll like a strength.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the DM to be like,
Roll me an
roll
athletics.
strength. You see? You lied to me, Denny. Right. Athletics, got it.
It's basically you're doing boulder tossing right now.
Finally, something I'm good at. Yes, finally, something I'm good at.
I'll be helping him.
Oh, wow.
So much well.
Wow, I see. I see you. You try to show off. I see. I see.
There's
you.
that first
Try to
responder strength.
Yeah.
Look at this
As
man
you
showing off.
dig out, you find a man. Again, you find a man who was also shielding a child as the rubble collapsed down on top of them.
Can I check to see if the man's still alive?
Roll me medicine.
Koi's
I am
help
proficient
is
in
like
medicine.
nice one. Koi is pulling them out.
Better be.
21. Careful, Koi.
He is hanging on by a thread. The only thing that's basically is keeping him alive right now is because he's worried about whatever he was protecting underneath of a child.
I'm
Koi
guessing.
pulling the both of them out of the rubble. Yes, it's the child.
Tenny is being like, it's okay, you're safe now. We have you.
I'm
Farsis and
guessing-
Merelda is with you guys. They are looking for helping where they can.
I want to cast Cure Wounds on the man at 2nd level.
I'll ask Tharsis to keep an eye out to make sure that nothing is going to sneak up on us.
That'll be
You
a
also see
13.
him weaving his staff around, and you see he makes it rain to put out some of the fires.
Pretty useful. Child alive?
The child is crying, so to speak. The child has been scared for what can only be hours, clutching on to dear life what potentially is the child's father in this case.
He has been healed for 13.
Roger that, he fully heals up. But he's still knocked out, so to speak, because he took a blow to the head.
So
Okay,
it's just
son.
surviving sheer willpower. Okay. All right.
Don't worry, your father's going
Seamus.
to be alive.
Mm-hmm.
After you're done here, you see CD jumping, jump flying towards a building that's not burning, but it has collapsed in on itself. Like you can see, it might have been a 2 or 3-story building.
Koi runs up there and starts shoveling rocks to see if he can get some people out of there.
I'll put the kid on my hip, and wait, how old's the kid? I don't know if I can carry a kid.
No more than a toddler.
Okay, I put the kid on my hip, and I'm like, okay, someone carry the dad. Let's go over there.
I will carry the father.
just fireman him over here.
A fireman carry.
Yeah.
As you
Yes.
go through and do acts of rescue. You also find people trapped in basements where people quite literally has been locked in because of the collapse of the building they have been hiding in. Roger that, Kolov. And you managed to basically rescue $210 souls.
That's
Whoa.
a lot of people.
Oh my god. You're doing
Look at
alright.
us. We
Oh, this
we
guy's
really
low
are
beds.
doing
I'm pretty sure at this point we have at least one level of exhaustion.
You will
Oh,
also
yeah.
have 1 to 2 level of exhaustion after this.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You would need to roll me a con save as you round off. But there's also a lot of people where you simply find it's been too late to do any saving, so to speak.
you know. Wait, so shall we roll the con saves now,
Yeah,
or
you may roll me the con save.
okay?
Kolef,
Come
2
on.
exhaustion. Seamus, 2 exhaustion. Koi, 3 exhaustion points.
I'll
10
A
I'll
lot of
take my
stuff.
I'll
and
take
Nim,
my
1
three
exhaustion
assaults
point.
and like
You gave it your all here, Koi. It's thanks to your massive
yeah.
bulk and mass that you've basically been in a complete overdrive to move rubble, move around, collapse beams and whatnot to basically dig people out. So of course you would be the most exhausted one here. By sheer will of force, you basically have been keeping up so far as dawn finally sets in.
That's a Don Don's.
Here.
So, Kolith at the end of the night, after burning through like all of his medical supplies that he's been gathering,
And then some.
yeah, um, he is just going to collapse in a hallway eventually, and he'll just pass out.
Someone grab the
collapse.
idiot and put him on a bed.
Speaking of collapsing in the
I
hallway,
got it.
is there?
I got him.
We're assuming, is there like a safe building?
Yes, as so there was one standing building. That's where I set up the medical center.
Okay.
Yep.
We have the
Koi,
feed line.
Koi, who's very exhausted,
There
drags
is a couple
Kolith.
of standing buildings, but the one where the what would that be called? Rest home? What would that
The
be?
rest hall, the medic center.
No, it's basically a place where travelers can basically come, enjoy
In
not an inn, so to speak, because it's more than
It's a hostel.
it's a hostel. So
Hostel.
okay,
because of the size of it, like it's a place that has been built to house hundreds of people, so to speak, and it's one of the few buildings that is still standing in somewhat good order. Some of the top floors have been collapsed, it seems, but there has not been a fire here.
okay.
And you've basically been using the lower big eatery hall has a impromptu medical center.
Yeah, that's why the eatery currently is going to be outside for a feed line, so people could sit out and eat and then go inside and rest.
Going to be making a point now as we're getting into morning and we're all gathered together with all the, I guess, refugees. Tenny is going to be making a point to go around to everyone and try to pair the children up either with family members or friends of family. And then I guess hopefully there isn't anyone left behind.
There is a great disparity between disparity between children and adults that have survived. And some of the few families that have just been lucky and been left down in the dark of either collapsed housing on top of their basements. But you see that there are way more children here than there are adults. Like we're talking a 2-to-1 ratio almost, if not a 3-to-1 ratio.
Ooh, it's bad.
Yeah. I guess then she'll be, if there isn't any friends of families, she'll be asking what families are left and what adults are left if they're willing to, I guess, adopt or take on a child. I can't travel with like 100 kids.
Can they hold a spear?
What?
No, Nim.
What?
What are you guys talking about over there?
Nothing.
Okay.
Some of the older boys would be normally in the age where they would go through a hunting process in your tribe, but that doesn't seem to be the same thing here.
It's weird.
Do you want? I'm being called.
I just gotta look at them and like, Nim, like,
What?
we'll just experience an extreme tragedy.
Yeah.
We can't just, yo, you wanna come fight with us?
I'm just saying that, it might help them feel more secure if they had, weapons to help defend the other kiddos and the remaining adults and kids.
I don't have any weapons to give.
No. I'm seeing like they could help them recover it from the ruins. To make sure that they're armored or something. I don't know. I don't want to leave them with nothing, but I don't want them to have to dig through this stuff by themselves.
The first man you saved, the father of the child of underneath a collapsed building you pulled out. I'd like to say thank you. I don't know what happened. We haven't seen it like this before. They haven't been able to use things like that before.
What did they
Are you good with maps?
What?
Are you good with maps?
Maybe a little. I was but a mere. I was a mere troop leader when they breached the gate. I know where there potentially still are some weapons and whatnot in the armory if that's what you seek. But
Okay.
again, we can't sustain ourselves being here. There's
Yeah.
barely anything left
So
here.
here's the thing. I'm going to propose something that might sound a little crazy to you, but will pay off in the long run. So, you get what weapons, you get what rations you can. Gear up the kids. If you have any wagons or things of that nature, let's not weigh yourselves down. Pack what you can. Put it on your backs. Those that can fight, get armed. Those who can be armored, get armored. Now, if you go west, you go into the highlands, and if you're very lucky and you get to go through all that chaos and bramble, you're going to hit one of the major rivers. And if you go a bit south, you'll see an island in the middle of this lake thingamabob.
Hmm.
You go to the southmost point entrance, there should be some shallows. With a little bit of wiggle room and traversing, maybe some stick and pole vaulting, you can get across. Get on that island. Then you go towards the mountains, and in the crest of those mountains, you'll see a big old village. You might get approached by a saber-toothed tiger. Those who can talk with animals should talk with animals and say that they were sent there by Nim. If you get approached by a person, say the same thing.
And Tenny, if you get approached
And
by
Tenny.
a person.
Talk with animals. What are you blabbing about?
Clearly, you guys don't have enough druids around here.
Druids?
It's a long journey, though. It took us about 3 weeks.
What, do you think we should lead them back?
No, just. Maybe they
If
know
we leave them
too.
here, the horde will surely eat them again.
We can't leave them here. They're
Can't
too
take them with
close.
us to go fight the Godflesh.
No, you're right. You're right. It's probably the best option. She'll take out her little map and then grab the map from the Beastman and just a scrap of
Sure.
whatever she can find and start drawing it out.
Any of the people that are still around, trackers, hunters, cartographers, navigators?
No. Most people here. We have Baker's family. You see him looking over the survivors. A few of the people who worked on the farms outside the cities, a couple of children from our miners and quarriers, and a few other craftsmen I'm sure of.
You got their tools?
They might be in their workshop if they haven't been stolen already.
Find them.
What's that gonna help?
Any tool you have is going to be valuable. Find any tool you have. Any important bit of knowledge that you can write down is important. Anything that these kids can remember their parents doing is important. Whether I like it or not, we're probably gonna have to take him back.
What if we give
We do have a slightly different option. It's more
Guide
risky.
them to the river and hope that they don't get caught?
No. Um, though that is an option. The idea I was gonna come up with is, um, Koi and myself are gonna have to be stuck here for at least a day to get rid of our exhaustion, right?
Yeah.
So what we could do is do a crash course in reading maps.
Yeah.
Um, I take aside 3 of them, and I make them clay maps, and multiple copies of it, and and just teach them how to read maps. It won't be amazing, but it would at least give them a shot. The surefire way is, yes, to lead them.
Why don't we just give them the magic map? And then they can avoid the horde as they go back.
See, but that's part of the problem. We also need to avoid the horde.
Yeah, but I have CD. CD can see it.
I'm going to say something that's going to upset you. And I'm letting you know that I'm sorry in advance, but it's something that I've been afraid of every time CD goes out. What happens if these horde folks sick up Harpy on CD or they shoot CD down?
We'll feel it. And then we'll feel
Yeah.
Harpy dies, and we'll know not to go in that direction.
That would still be horrible.
What he's doing. He knows the risks.
Yes. But with the map, Kolith is able to use the best of his abilities to charter a course in real time in reaction to how the horde is acting. And CD is confirming that no predators or hassle is up ahead.
Wait, you say you have a map that shows where the horde is?
Yes, unfortunately, I do not want anyone else messing with it. The fact that I know now how they are made makes me really horrified, especially if the horde figures out that there's a bunch of kiddos running around.
What do you mean?
They use kids to make the maps.
You see how he like looks towards where his child is sleeping?
Yeah, part of the reason why I want to make sure you guys get out of here and get somewhere safe.
Do you actually pay attention to how he's dressed, actually?
Yeah.
You see him in, the first kid you ran into. What did you call him?
Uh,
Dick.
Dixon.
Dixon. You see he is dressed in a gambeson. Um, with a couple of braces on, and a couple of greaves on, protecting his shin.
okay.
You also see that in his belt, you see a very ornate piece of a knife hanging in its sheath.
You have a shiny one too.
Yes, it's thanks to the people of all the different castes of this once great city that we had such marvels. But what do
You
you
sure
mean?
not?
But what do you mean
What?
travel west from here? Why would we go into the barbaric territory?
Rude. Also, it's because it's safe.
Break him. We're from that island.
We
Wait,
saved
you can
others that are like you.
survive in there? He looks like
Rude.
completely. We have been told that the jungle area to the west and south from here is uninhabitable.
I don't know about the jungle part. I'm talking about the island in the middle of the lake part. But
She
yeah,
shows you map she made. This here, not here, here. This is where the jungle is. You go over here, and then you cross the river exactly on this spot, and then there's this big island. That's where we're from. Yes, we're savages compared to you, but hey, we saved your life. So
there are those
Yeah, I'd be the
that
one to
are
heal all
like
your
you.
wounds.
Ew. There are those like you with better technology, better shiny things like that. That are there.
lead the grasslands as well. We brought them there.
Yeah, because they were looking for us apparently. But yeah, there you go.
Wait, so you're saying that the nut chops that were spewing something about a prophecy that one of the diviners were spewing about was true?
Yeah. Hi.
Oh yeah, those guys exactly. Yes. Yeah. Sure. I mean, this is her, and I just like I grab Nim by the shoulders and give her a little shake.
Stop shaking me. No.
It was.
Fuck.
It was.
You're
It
looking
I thought you
at
were going
the
to Russell.
chosen one.
It's
No, I'm
the
not.
Hooray.
chosen
Stop it.
Look, look. Those two are the chosen ones. That's just how it
Lies.
is.
The prophecy isn't about me.
But may I please have a look at that map you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Listen to
dude.
the pretty blonde one with the map. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, listen to the chosen one.
So, God, how are you so tired?
Chosen one.
Why am
I wonder why I'm so
I've
tired.
been seeing to their medical needs all night and building beds for them.
And he's
Let
been
me tell you
digging
to
them out
their
of
needs
holes.
as well as digging them out of all the rubble.
Yeah. And apparently I have very poor endurance.
Well, it's not my
Don't
first time
worry.
staying.
I like. I pat Seamus on the shoulders.
Don't worry, Colin.
Yeah.
A
I
little
can
beefier
teach you
than
some
Kolith over there,
endurance.
okay? Like, you don't
Well,
need to
well,
rub
it's
it
not,
in.
well, it's not my first time staying up all night.
What were you doing the last time?
Dang.
Again, could you please stop rubbing it in that you're better than him?
Oh god.
I didn't
What
say
did I
anything.
do?
I do laugh when I say that. Because clearly it was a joke.
Wait. Who was that aimed at? That's my question.
See what I
I'm-
have to work with here? I'm trying to be
I-
freaking polite and give you guys instructions, and they're having a dick measuring contest. No child pun intended. So, terrible jokes aside,
Wait.
That was a terrible one, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
you're welcome. What is Zonel?
It's about to hit another city.
Yep. Probably. What's a city?
I
This
think it's a.
this was a city. Now it's but a mere ruin of what was our home.
Yep. And for that, I am very sorry. But,
Are you asking us to rush over there to save them? Because I don't think we have the energy to do that now.
Or do I think we have the time?
Our army.
I can't build an army just yet, so
Can't you just like the can't you just call on the animals? They always listen to you, Nim.
yeah, that doesn't summon me an army.
Maybe it's time to be the pact maker and call in your pacts.
Some of the individuals I have pacts with cannot leave the island.
Huh.
So
So she's gonna turn to the guy who's talking. Do you guys have portals?
Portals?
Stone things that take you between places.
He looks at you like you're blabbering like nonsense. What are you talking about?
Tanny, non-magic folk. Non-magic folk.
We
Who's got there
have
before
our
they do?
diviners and our priests that can do small miracles and whatnot, but
We need huge miracles.
Teleportation, all that jazz, probably not up their alley just yet.
Wait a minute. I could probably. I don't think that's such a good
Koi,
idea,
no.
but Dan.
Do you look at him? I'm like, you can.
Koi does the most tired finger guns he's ever done, and then flops on the ground.
Raleigh?
Wait.
Hmm.
Emergency
So that's how like the
situation.
last.
What if? What if? I mean, Cola said he was going to help him focus his energies. What if he could? Oh, but he doesn't know where it is.
I know where it is. I know where all the rifts are that I've made.
But you don't know where the city is. You've never been.
You're gonna
there.
drop
but
these
you
bitches
try
in
to
front of my
teleport the
house?
entire group.
In front of your
Well,
house.
there's also the middle of the town.
You know what? That sounds better. Drop them in the middle of town.
Oh, okay. So just to make sure, you all consent to this.
What exactly are we consenting to? Who are we dropping? You guys are all just suddenly talking in code.
I
Okay.
would ask Shay if it's a good idea for Koi to rip open space and time and fluttery to transport 210 souls from this shitstorm to there.
To our town, because Koi has opened up multiple portals in our town.
I opened up 3. It's only 3, guys.
That's multiple.
Dang. That's 3. It's not that many. Give me
You
some
say it's not
credit
that
at
many.
least.
You say it's not that many, and yet here we are.
So are we doing this or not?
I would talk to your wife.
Yeah.
Because they'll
sees him
need
talking to
somebody.
the cat sitting on Koi's shoulder.
Yeah, because you'll be able to. If she is able to help lead them, she would definitely be able to pick up 210 people who would love her, which is something she's been looking for.
Koi looks to her like, he's making a point.
You see the cat rolling its eyes, transforms from cat shape into the woman. You see the god drags his dagger out.
Put it away before you hurt yourself.
She's with us.
You cannot change the shifter.
She's more of a god than a shifter.
Closer to demigod.
My god, people have fallen off into the deep end out here, I can see.
Um,
They even almost lost all what makes them like as if their roots has been cut off for all the goodness in a little power can achieve. But I'll show them.
Not.
I shall guide them through, as long as Koi can open the way for me.
I can probably do that. And I got this new weapon, so maybe it's gonna amplify my power.
Sadly, it's not that powerful, honey. It's just
I like
a
the boy
slightly
can dream.
magical blade attached to a staff.
The
There.
boy can dream.
I know.
All right.
I know.
After I didn't say anything
Alright.
like special with that glaive, did I? Or,
Oh
or this is
yeah, we only identified the dagger, not the glaive, and you did use identify on the glaive as well. When you got
Points.
the stats for the dagger, but not the glaive.
I was going to go back to that, but you kind of like pulled the rock underneath me for a bit, so I lost completely concentration. I'll add it. I'll tell you after game, so to speak. But right now we're kind of in a entirely different scene.
Okay.
right.
No problem. No problem. Okay, we'll retcon it out of game, I guess. All right.
Yeah.
Koi rubs his hands together tiredly. He's like, all right. So we cool with this. He turns to the party again.
Wait,
So
wait,
everyone's
no.
fine with this, right?
Wait.
Not in here, darling. Do it outside in the empty square, if you would.
Okay, first
We
off,
don't
I
need.
just realized something. You
You're
should
gonna
probably
get
gather
disadvantage on
everyone.
ability checks. So
Yeah.
would would Alane be able to give him would she be able to help him with this to take so he could have a straight roll?
And with my
Wait.
and with my
Doesn't the
expertise,
cleric have bless?
No, we're not. We're looking for advantage so that it
You can't
so
get
that it cancels
advantage. You can
out
get a
the
straight roll.
disadvantage.
You can't get
Yeah.
advantage. But
No,
yeah,
I could.
I do have
No, I
bless.
could.
Leth is
Wait,
good.
I could
Bless him.
get advantage from Kolith, who knows portals and
Can't
is
get
okay in
advantage.
this.
You
you
don't get a double advantage. You have
Guys.
disadvantage already.
yeah.
Guys,
Yeah.
we could just do this in the morning after breakfast.
Well, I
It
was
doesn't
going
matter.
to
He's
suggest
still
that
gonna have disadvantage.
We would
He has
have to
3
wait
levels.
several days for
Yeah,
him
he has
to.
3 levels of exhaustion. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
one day it was one exhaustion.
no, one day you can do
Uh,
2
by-
long rests on.
Yeah. Yeah. So we do 1.5 days and then boom, done. Shut. We're good.
Well, that would buy them more than enough time to salvage what they want to take with them and make sure that it's on their person. And then we can gather up in the square and make this happen.
Yep.
God, if only we had sending.
I know.
we're too low level.
Hey, Elder, what? We're sending. Sending what? We're sending a whole bunch of people your way. Ha ha ha! Click.
We're doubling the size of the town. But didn't you already
Yeah,
double it? We're doubling it again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's hilarious. That would be the worst time for the others. Like, what? Nim,
So
how are you
many
talking?
people that so many people to govern, so little time. Hey,
I
Tharsis,
find
you
it
know
funny.
sending?
What are you talking
Yes.
about?
Okay, so you don't know Sunday. That's okay.
Do you know how to use man? I think she's trying to say, can you send a message using magic? Looks to Nim like very confused. It's like, is that what she's asking, or
I mean, yeah, it's
no?
either that or you tell the plants snitch to each other and play telephone until they get to the person that you need to get to.
Well, normally if I need to send a message long distance to some of my circle, I usually whisper it to a bird and it will fly and tell.
That would be fantastic. Here's the problem. I am unaware of a bird that would fly fast enough to deliver this to the elder in time to make sure that they are aware and prepared for the arrival of that many people.
There is maybe one thing that can be faster than a bird. But I will need a day's preparedness for that.
Well, the good thing is that we actually need multiple days of rest because poor Koi is
He's tough
exhausted.
Yeah, I
He's-
can see that he's
I didn't hear no
barely.
bell.
He can barely
I
keep
didn't
his
hear no
arm.
bell.
The bell.
He looks about as worn
Listen
out as he
here.
is after a night
Either
with his
you
wife.
sit down and rest, or else I'm gonna make sure you hear a bell.
I
Him
didn't
out.
hear.
Okay, Koi, time for bed. And just like try to push him up
What?
towards one of an empty bed.
The funny thing is, Koi's like, I didn't hear no, and then he just falls first into the ground out
I
for the
didn't
count.
hear no
Oh,
bell.
oh, sweet or not to help me. Does that want to give me a hand carrying him?
No, because you're a big, strong lad and you don't need.
Alright, fine. I grab his
I
legs
can-
and drag him. Come on, Koi.
I can cheer you on. Like,
Thank you, Tay. That'll be very helpful.
Seamus,
He says that with a genuine smile.
I don't think I can help you at this time. Yeah, I'm
she
just.
gives you a little tired slap. Yay!
Seamus,
So
listen,
I will
strong.
help. I have like almost as much exhaustion, but I'll help.
Seamus, just listen to me for a moment. Just listen to me. You've gotten stronger, and I think Teddy's digging it. You did well, buddy. You should probably work on.
It starts dragging towards bed. Okay, you need to go to bed right now.
Throw him.
Fuck up and sleep, dude.
Throw him into the bed. Assert your dominance. Tell him to shut the
Hey,
fuck
yo.
up and go to sleep.
With doing an attitude judgment onto the bed.
Listen,
Be a
guys.
good little boy. You're
I'm
gonna go to
fine.
sleep.
I'm
And I think we need one of your sleep spells.
No, he's Koi's complete. Once Koi hits, like once Koi's body just touches the bed, he's gone. He's asleep.
Smother him with a
Even
pelt.
work
What?
for him.
Yeah, it's fine. You're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Now,
It's
how many
totally
hit
fine.
points do you have? What's your max hit points, Koi?
It's 500. No, I'm joking. I'm lying. It's 30.
It's what?
It's
30?
37. It's 37. Don't worry.
37? Oh, maybe I
Yeah.
could put him to sleep. I'm not. I'm just.
No,
I'm just
don't.
doing this to see. I'm not actually doing it. So. Because it's.
All right.
I think
Let's see where
9.
this goes.
Yeah. So it's 9d8.
Tired person. I need the cherry juice.
Yeah, I could knock you out. As
Kenny
it
said,
is,
"Go to sleep." Bap.
as it is, it's 70. Maximum is 72. So I could knock you out if I wanted to.
But has
Do you think that
As you're putting him to sleep, and the rest of you is also taking a rest, and Farsis is busy preparing something.
I'm helping.
Or studying. Definitely studying and trying to help.
He thanks you for your assistance as you see him setting up some balls with something in, setting out some other balls in a circle around it with something that can burn. And you see him doing some markings on some of the cobblestones around, outside of the balls with the burnable.
Watches intently. Looks at confused. Watches intently.
So, tomorrow, after everybody is rested up, because Godspeed, I need a rest.
Yeah.
We've been at it for what? Almost a day now with no rest?
I don't count the hours. I don't count the moons. All I do is count the work done.
He pets you on the top of the head.
Careful, there's a harpy head there.
He ruffles the feathers.
Mm-hmm.
But we will do this tomorrow when Koi has had a chance to rest out some and see what can be salvaged from here.
I don't like it when they call us barbarians.
For them, they have lost their touch with nature, it would seem.
Yes.
So who is truly the barbarian? Us who live in one with nature in balance, or those who built things out they have wounded the Mother Earth herself with to build these tall structures?
It's a thing that I'm worried about also. If we save them, if we incorporate their herd with ours, will our people also lose?
Maybe not. It might be what brings the two things together in harmony, you see.
Okay.
Because we are, after all, one people. Are we not?
Why is it that they don't ever seem to see it that way?
Because
we preach this, and yet they keep carrying on about how, oh, we're technologically superior. And then, I'm sorry, that was the best Ignis impression I got. And
don't take that old thought to heart.
It still irritates me. It does, because it's like, I'm trying to help you, you fart. Why are you such a dick all the time? And then his friend is super pretty and super nice, and I really want to help her. And she really is just a honey made person. And it's just like,
You hear
Why can't you just be like
Farsis
her?
laughing at that.
Why can't he just be more like her and just be kind of like, I don't care if he's even pouting. But that would be better than the crap that he did. Even Kolith behaved better than that stuck-up old bag did. I mean, Kolith was scared out of his mind when he arrived.
You're so loud.
No, you don't hear her. You're out.
excuse me 1 second. I gotta put this man to sleep.
Chocolate's coming.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
No, it's not. My armor class is 16.
Yeah, but did you remind that your AC is also dipped because you don't no
No,
longer get your? Isn't that at
the
third?
thing.
Oh yeah,
No,
Your
the
AC
thing
drops
is,
at third, or is it fourth? Oh wait, it's at fourth.
no,
You
it's
can't. At 5 you can't move. At fourth you can't do anything.
yeah, I'm at 3,
Raging
which
set
is
his AC.
disadvantage on ability checks. My speed is halved, and disadvantages on attacks and saving throws. Nothing about my
You're welcome.
HP. Okay, yeah, I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah,
It's good.
that's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought.
Instant
I took my
All
unlock.
other
right,
shoe.
guys.
At least I know where my
I'll
shoes
see
are.
you next week. All right, guys.
I'll
I'll see
see
you
you in the
next
morning.
week. And
Yeah, I'll see you in the morning, you little shit. Trying to have a one-on-one with my mentor here. God. But yeah, just yeah. I understand that I have a lot to learn. I don't know everything. I understand that. But like is this like one of the curses of being old? Is that they're so uppity they can't even be bothered to just accept anything new?
Maybe. Maybe when you get to a certain age, you get stuck in the ways you always lived because you have lived them so long. Why wouldn't it be the most perfect thing ever? You know.
But where's the growth? Even nature doesn't rest only in one way. If nature only rested on one way, there'd only be one species of tree, only one species of animal.
That is indeed correct. And that's why nothing is meant to live forever.
I still
Because
don't
then
like them.
it gets stuck in one of its many phases of existence. It never wilts and dies to be reused into something new.
Well, it's stupid. Those that are longer lived should be able to be as adaptable as nature.
Maybe he used to be, maybe he got stuck in something, I don't know. I haven't talked really much with him.
You should beat him.
He puts his hand on your shoulder and stares you directly in the eyes. But you still respect those who have lived far longer than yourself. Let me see.
Respect my elders well enough. I don't wake them up in the dawn hours.
But get some rest. This should be ready for tomorrow. Or ready when you are ready and have seen what can be scavenged from here.
Well, it's, Koi that's going to have to unlock the gate. All that jazz. People are annoying. Get some sleep, pretty please. I would hate for your wife to worry.
It's mere me worrying about her. You see his turning his gaze to one of the more open gates into the hostel you guys are using as a base right now, where you can see her running between children, people who are still, a little banged up, needing a little bit of assistance.
If
And
I wasn't
helping her.
expected to do things right now, I would be right there with her.
Seamus will also be helping.
I have 2 levels of fatigue. I'm sleeping.
I only need 4 hours, so I'll help until I can't. I'll get my
But
4 hours.
as you guys do a rest, this is where I'm gonna call today's session. We've been at it for 4.5 hours.
Yep.
I'm tired and hungry. So I would like to say thank you, dear listeners and viewers, for being so awesome for today. And also to you, dear players, thank you for being as amazing as you are, with amazing RP and whatnot. Even though I know I keep throwing you into the deep end of things, but that also gives you time to evolve into this.
Mhm.
But again, dear viewers, till next time, have a good one and see you around. Bye bye.
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 Bye bye now.